All right, guys, I believe we are live. How is everybody doing? We are, I know it's weird because I haven't played Pokopia, not on a Monday in a long time, but we're not playing Pokopia on Monday because the new game's dropping. So I thought maybe we'll just play some more Pokopia today so I can actually get this greenhouse finished. So the more I thought about that, the more I thought that just sounded like a good idea. And allergies are kicking my freaking ass today. I've been like congested as all heck. So hopefully that will get better as the night goes on. But bro, I feel like I've just like my sinuses are just completely clogged up. It's like plumbing. It's like after someone took a giant freaking poop and they clogged the drains up. That's pretty much been my sinuses all day today. It's good to be live, guys. I hope you're all doing good. If you guys would consider also dropping a like on your way in, that would be awesome. I got a story. It's not a very long story, but we did a member movie night last night. And in the member movie night, Jeff told me he was going to buy me a power bank. So he ordered this and he had it sent to my house today. And I can't believe he did this. This is genuinely crazy. Because I wanted to buy one for my trip, and I've had it in my Amazon cart for like 2 weeks. Hey Jeff, I really appreciate it. Why am I formal? Well, I went out with some friends tonight, and I didn't want to go too formal, but I wanted to go a little bit more. I didn't want to like wear a t-shirt, so I just threw this on. And we went to like a, it was like a golf bar, because like there's like a little pub that's attached to like it's like what do you call them? Country clubs. So we went to like a little country club bar tonight, and I was like, I don't know what to wear, so I just threw this on, and I was like, this should probably be good. But Jeff, I really appreciate this, man, because I needed one of these for a while. And my other ones, I think I have another one over here. Let me show you this one. Look at how like banged up this one is. You see how like banged up and like how this one looks like it's been through freaking World War X. I've taken this with me through a lot of trips, and it's just so destroyed. So having a new one like this is awesome. So I appreciate this a lot, Jeff. I'm going to use the heck out of it. It's even got a USB-C cable built into it. Holy crap, man. I'm going to put this over here so I don't lose it. But we are live. I hope you guys are all doing good. We need to go farm a butt freaking ton of Pokemetal today. So that's going to be the first thing we're going to be doing. Aggressive Sugar, good to see you. Body of Play, Evelyn, Aggressive. Hey Rye, good to see you. Audrey, good to see you. I gotta put some music on quick. Let me throw. Is this the right music? Well, it is now. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the super chat, dude. I like to the point that I guessed exactly how much in brand and the exact power bank. It's pretty crazy you did that. So it's almost like you have access to my Amazon cart. It's kind of like the Amazon cart. It's like you took my phone and you had access to everything. All right, guys, I'm gonna get the membership quick, and then we're gonna play Wordle, and then we need to go down and get a lot of Pokemetal though. Oh, I also forgot to uninstall that game from the other night. Okay, this isn't even working. Oh, yeah, okay, it worked. Let me go to my member goal. I'm just gonna end that one and we'll start a new one. Did you guys all have a good, today's Thursday, right? Into Friday. apparently, like, they're having like a bunch of garage sales. Like around this time of year in Michigan, people garage sale like crazy, and there's people driving down my road every 2 minutes because they use my road's kind of like a circle where you can turn around, and people are driving down my road, turning around, and like the traffic is just crazy. So it's been like I just hear cars constantly driving down my road, and normally like I'll have like 4 cars drive down my street per day, including people that live here, because like I live by a bunch of old people. Jeff, did you just use my oh guys so if you ever decide to super chat here, you also have the opportunity to instead use my PayPal or like my link in the description, and that if you ever use that link instead of the super chatting, more of that money goes to me and less of that money goes to YouTube. Because if you super chat on somebody's stream, YouTube takes about 30% of that. But if you use the link, and Jeff just used it, if you use the link in my description, I get like almost all the money. So that you never got to do any of that. That's never something no one should ever feel like pressured to do that. But every streamer, if they have like a PayPal link or a Streamlabs link, they will get more money and they'll retain more of that money for like tipping instead of super chatting. Because YouTube takes a lot of that, which is kind of insane. Does anybody want to give me a word today? Oh, Dea, so good to see you. Yeah, we watched a movie last night for member movie night, and we watched the movie called Send Help, and it was actually really good. And it was a classic Sam Raimi movie where like the CGI isn't the best. There was a couple scenes where like there was like a big warthog and it wasn't like the most believable looking thing, but it was pretty entertaining. Like the story was pretty entertaining. And like in classic Sam Raimi fashion, some of the characters, you never know what they're going to do because they always like have like 3 different turns. Like you like them, then you hate them, then you love them, then you like, it's just like, they just keep going down. They it's just crazy how that kind of works, but it was a pretty good movie. I think we're going to do another member movie night next week we're going to watch Hoppers, that new Disney, that new Pixar movie. So if you get a gifted membership this week, you can get access to all the member channels in my Discord. And then whenever we do movie nights, you can get access to that channel. And I want to do a game night. I don't know how we're going to do this yet, but there's a new game coming out on Steam this week, and I don't have anybody to play it with. And it'd be kind of fun to play here with members, I think. So we might do like a little member game night in my Discord a week from this Sunday. I just got to talk to people about it and see, because I got to make sure we have like a core group that wants to play. And if we can get like a 4 or 5 people that I know for sure will show up and have a game, then we're going to do it. And I think I already know like 3 people that are probably buying it, but I don't want to say I'm going to host it unless I know that they have it and they can be there. Because it would just like, I can see myself start the movie night or the member night, and then I'm the only one with the game, and then we gotta like, so I just want to make sure like we have people that have the game. All right, do you guys want to give me a word? Guys, my birthday is in 18 days from today. That's crazy, and I leave in 22 days from today. I know, right? Me too. The teeth in that one warthog, the teeth looked really weird. Like I don't know. Maybe we should start with the word teeth today. Ooh, dream. I don't know, Day. I do dream all the time. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Oh, okay. I meant to hit backspace, but I hit enter. So I guess we're in. Yeah, really lucky there, girl. Let's go with the word still. Okay, every word lately has been like this, where I get one letter through the whole thing and I can never figure it out. It's actually crazy. Um, that wasn't bad. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nobly? I thought Nobly was spelled Nobley, not Nobly. Okay. Well, we got it. I really thought the word was spelled Nobley. But I'm wrong. All right, let me switch over. I'm going to take my Joy-Cons off my Switch. Oh, do you guys know what today is too? Today is officially the 1-year anniversary of the Switch 2 launching. So I don't know. I'm not sure if a lot of you guys remember this, but we were streaming all night, the night that this console came out, and it was supposed to be delivered to my house by 7 in the morning. And for some reason, it said my delivery would be delayed. So I still waited till 7 to make sure, and luckily it still came at the right time, and I showed it off on stream. But this console has been out for an entire year already, and that's pretty crazy to think about that. And I guess that would also make sense that they're going to be having a direct for the Switch 2 like pretty soon to like honor this honor this being out for a whole year. But it does kind of blow my mind that it's been out that long. Because like I've gotten a lot of use out of my Switch 2. I feel like I've used it quite a bit, but I mean compared to like my Switch 1, I use my Switch 1 more for sure, like portable at least. I'm gonna go time skip a little bit. We're gonna skip into the future. Oh, hey Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Well, they're doing trash pickup right now. Dude, they're already picking up the trash tonight. I thought they said they'd be picking it up in the morning. Well, I guess it is morning, technically, right? But there's garbage trucks that are going down my road right now. To my girlfriend? Wait, the Switch 2 is my girlfriend? I don't remember asking her out. Audrey, you're gonna have to refresh my memory. When did I formally make this thing my girlfriend? Because like last I checked, I don't remember having a girlfriend. I remember being like single and I remember being able to do what I wanted to do all the time, but apparently I'm dating my Switch. Well, that's news to me. I mean, she's pretty good to me, though, you know? I'd say we have a lot in common. I'd say that she's pretty good to me. I'd say that, here, I'm gonna put this back. I ruined this whole build trying to get a picture of my other build. Let's just go fix this. Yeah, I don't remember having a girlfriend. Okay, I'll show you guys. This is the greenhouse that we're working on right now. That, we need a lot more Poké Metal for. So it's actually pretty big. We're gonna make it multiple stories. We're gonna end up building more up, but we're gonna go get some more Poké Metal first, and then we'll go smash some rocks for a while, and then we'll just keep building up there. I know. I mean, a lot of people have said they're like, oh, the Switch 2 has no games, but the Switch 2 has a lot of games. The first year, I think they've done a good job adding like Switch 2 versions to a lot of games, and I think that's good, you know? And I think that the first year has been a little bit slower than people thought, but I don't think it's been slow. Because, I mean, I bought, like, look at how many games I bought this year. I bought Pokopia for this. I mean, this is like, Leaf Green could have been on the Switch 1, but like, Silk Song, I bought this on this console, and there's new updates for Pokemon Scarlet. There's new updates. Wait, I bought Yoshi, which I didn't like that game, but I mean, I bought a decent amount of new games. Like there's a Switch 2 version for Zelda. So I probably like overall so far I've probably got my money's worth from my Switch 2. I would say I've got my money's worth and then probably then some. I don't think everybody feels that way though. Because I've talked to some people and they're like, yeah, the Switch 2 is a waste of money and like I shouldn't have bought the console, but I was like, dude, if you buy a new console though, and this is just my opinion, so you can feel free to disagree with me. If you buy a new console and you expect the console to have every game in the world that you want in the first year, it's not realistic. And Nintendo's been making some really shady and like really like kind of like bad business decisions, and I totally understand that, and I totally can see why people are understand like kind of like there. I see people's perspective about everything, but. You just got to give, like, I think you got to wait like 3 years. And if the Switch 2 still has no games on it, then we can talk. But I think I would wait about 3 years to like make any formal like accusations about Nintendo not having a lot of games or whatever. Because, I mean, they'll get new games, you know? We have a lot of time in the future for them to add new games to the Switch 2. And if you guys would consider dropping a like today too, that'd be really awesome. I'm just gonna put some of my stuff away, and we're gonna go farm some Pokemetal first today. Yeah, I can't believe guys, I leave for my trip in 22 days. Man, that feels crazy to say that. So I will be out of here. Like, it just feels wild to say that. You know what I learned today too? So on the last day of the trip, so we leave Miami, we get back to Miami. And I can actually book an excursion in Miami, so they can take me around the whole city, and we can go shopping, and then they're gonna take me through some of like the nature areas near Miami, and then that excursion ends at the airport. So as long as my flight leaves after 3 p.m., which it does, I can just book that excursion, and I can have like the whole day in Miami to go do stuff, and then they'll drop me off at the airport before it's all over. Which I think that's a really cool idea. I didn't even know about it till one of my friends. And I'm in a couple of Facebook pages for Norwegian, and they told me about that. And I'm like, ooh, I might have to do that then, because I feel like that would be a good way to go. Yeah, for sure, Waffles. This is like the Switch 2 is not going to be going anywhere, right? And like in my opinion, if they would have launched this console with a Mario game, a Zelda game, it would have been that much harder to get, right? If you can release a console in the first year, you release games that are good but not perfect, like not the best of the best, you give people time to onboard onto that console. And I think that is what Nintendo wanted to do. They wanted to have a year where they had some Switch 2 versions, nothing that was too enticing, but just enticing enough to get people on. And now the ride starts, because they already have a huge base of people that have the console, and I think now is where they're going to start really sort of like giving us some good games. But it's just like the initial onboarding time that I think people judge the console way too harshly, because you know they're making a lot of games for this console. Like, you know they're for sure working on it right now, and we just got to be a little bit more patient, I think. And then once those games come out and we have them at our disposal, it'll be really, really great. All right, I'm just gonna put some more of this stuff away, and then we will go. We're gonna go farm some Pokemetal. How much? I gotta see how much I have in terms of. I don't have a. Okay, we have like none. Let's go to my farm, and we're gonna go chop some of these crops down. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of good to come. Because the first year I had my Switch 1, all I bought was Breath of the Wild, and I think I bought Hollow Knight my first year having it, but that might have been year 2, and then I bought Splatoon 2, and then I bought Mario. I did buy Mario Odyssey, so I guess I'm kind of lying. There were 3 pretty massive games. Because Mario came out the first year of the Switch 1, right? It was 2017, like that fall, I think. So I guess in a way, I suppose that we did have a lot of pretty big heavy hitters the first year of the Switch 1, but so there were a decent amount of new games that I thought I guess if you compare them, Switch 1 did have a better first year. But I guess, you know, that just means that we have like, I think the Switch 2 has like more to come, I guess. Because if we end up getting that like the Ocarina of Time remake, I feel like that's gonna be awesome. All right, let's go make some food quick. I would love an Ocarina of Time remake. Okay, we need potatoes, and then I don't think I grabbed any. No, I do have beans, and then I got to make more salads. So let me just chop some of these up. I don't have any leaves, do I? Here, I'm gonna go grab some leaves from one of my chests. Yo, Darth, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. Darth, how you doing, buddy? So let me just grab 200 of those, and we'll bring these to the chopping block. We're gonna whip up some meaty, nasty salads. Wait, let me get rid of this. Like we can just use 2 of these, right? 2 leaves. Good to see you, Darth. And then, okay, we'll make like 20 of these, and then we're probably gonna use almost all of them, just grinding for more Pokemetal. All right. So let me go throw some of my, I'm gonna throw some of my houses back in one of these chests down below. Hey, Zelda, I think you're new here. Zelda, how we doing? But I mean, a lot of the stuff I have on me, I don't even need a lot of this stuff on me, so I'm just gonna throw it all in here. I'm gonna throw these seashells in here. I'm gonna throw these stones in here. Like even though a lot of this food I don't even need to have on me right now, but we just have a bunch on me. I'll throw some of this paint in here. Yeah, Pokopia is like their inventory system still needs to be worked on. And I heard a rumor today that they're going to be having a massive update for this game at the end of June, where they're going to be fixing a lot of like the inventory problems. So it'll be like a big quality of life update. And I don't know if that's true, but it would be something that I would welcome. Yo, Vanessa, good to see ya. I hope you're doing good, Vanessa. So hopefully that will turn out to be true. But you know, who knows? I went out today and I'm starting so like on the side of my house I have like a big area for gardening, and I went out today and I bought another hummingbird feeder. So I have 2 feeders now for my hummingbirds. And then I bought a bunch of like seeds. I'm gonna start growing some vegetables. I'm gonna start growing all kinds of stuff. I have like flower seeds I bought today, and I'm gonna start planting. I'm gonna plant 2 more bushes this year. And I bought a bunch of fertilizer, and I went crazy today buying stuff. So I'm gonna get it all ready before I leave for vacation, and then my mom's gonna come and help me like maintain all of it because I won't be home. But so I was like, hey mom, I'm gonna start a garden, and I'm gonna be leaving for a while, so I'm gonna need you to come and do all the work for me. And she was like, oh, I can do that for you, Nick. And I was like, okay, cool. So she's pretty much gonna do it all for me. Oh, Crystal, you're fine. There's never any pressure to join streams. But you're welcome. You're literally welcome here anytime. I'm grateful for you. Just if you ever want a place to hang out, I'm always here. So never feel like you can't spend time here with me. Yeah, well, like in Michigan, we have a lot of hummingbirds here, and there's like 4 different species that are like around my house all the time, and the feeders do attract a lot of insects. Like I had one that was on the side of my house, and it would always attract like ants, and it would always attract like all kinds of different bugs, and that includes like wasps. And so I definitely understand where you're coming from, because it can be kind of annoying. But hummingbirds are my favorite. I love hummingbirds a lot. They're my favorite. All right. They're my favorite like birds of all time. So, and I was talking to my friend today, and she lives in the Netherlands, and she doesn't even have hummingbirds over there. So I didn't know that the Netherlands does not have hummingbirds at all. All right, we're gonna go dig down deeper. Man, I thought that was gonna be a cosmetic item. See, I didn't really know that. Like, I think hummingbirds are really native to like the Americas, like South America, North America, because they migrate down south in the wintertime. And I know they go like down. I think they go down to like the Caribbean and like some of like the southern U.S. states. But I didn't really know that they're not really native. Where's the other opening at? There's one here. Shouldn't there be two openings? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Wow, I'm stupid. But I didn't really know that they don't really exist in like maybe in some places in Europe they have them, but I've never heard of that before. I don't know if they do or not. Okay. You only know hummingbirds from Hunger Games? Oh my god. Oh my god, Dea. What are we doing? Wow, body, that's crazy. Do you know how like the reflexes, cats' reflexes are so good? Or yeah, but hummingbirds fly so fast. Like you wouldn't really think that you would never really think that a hummingbird would be caught by a cat because they fly so quickly and they're so like elusive and evasive. But I that's surprising. Yeah, because like when I was a kid, I used to watch hummingbirds with my grandpa all the time. So I'd always play Nintendo games, and I'd be sitting next to him on the couch, and he was always watching like like basketball games and football games, and we would just watch the hummingbirds fly into the feeders, and we'd watch them like just all day. We'd just watch them like eat, and I'd just be playing like Pokemon or whatever. And I have so many good memories of that. So I just hummingbirds for me are really special. So every year I always make sure, like, I always take time just to like sit outside and play my Switch and just watch hummingbirds come and go, because it just reminds me. I always feel like my grandpa's with me when I'm doing that, So to me, it's super duper duper special. Hey, Jasmine, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Jasmine, how in the heck are we doing, girl? I hope your night's going good. I plan to dig up as much we're not going to be playing Pokopia on Monday because Solarpunk comes out. Dude, the devs of Solarpunk, they sent me a free key for Solarpunk. So I don't even have to buy the game, which is really, really good. We're honestly like really helpful because it's gonna be like $22 for the game, and they sent me a key today because they're like, hey, you've been streaming Solarpunk a lot before, so we'll just give you a free key if you want to play it. And I was like, dude, that's actually really cool. Because like Solarpunk was one of my most anticipated games, and I won their design contest. But they still made it seem like I was gonna have to buy the game. So the fact that I don't have to do that is like really awesome. My birthday is going to be in 18 days. So I'll be 31 years old in 18 days from today. Isn't that crazy, Crystal? Your boy's getting old. I mean, Sugar, people have lives. Not everybody makes it to my stream every night, Like, people show, like, no one's obligated to be here, You're not going to see the same people here every day. Like, some people just can't make it all the time. He's here, dude. Jared's here almost every day. If he takes a day off from watching my stream, like, bro, I don't blame him at all. I never, people come and go. You can't expect to see everyone here all the time. People need breaks. People need to have time to breathe. People need to have time away from me, But yeah, Crystal, I'm gonna be leaving for vacation at the end of the month too. So I got a big vacation coming up, which I'm looking forward to, and I can't wait for that. That's gonna be really fun. Because we already smashed 40 likes today too. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna be vacuuming up a lot of this. We're gonna be inhaling and sucking down every bit of Pokemetal we have. We're gonna suck it all down. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some vlogs. I think we're going to do only member vlogs. So if you guys are members on the channel, I don't think I'm going to make a lot of my vlogs public, but I'll be posting stuff on Instagram. I'll post some videos on my Instagram, but in terms of like live content here, it'll be for members only. But you can just follow my Instagram and you can see a lot of the stuff that way too. And that will not be member only. But I'll be doing some member only live streams and that stuff while I'm gone too. Which will be sick. So that'll be something to look forward to. And the blessing is there's a lot of time in between now and then to get it gifted. So if anybody here ever gifts a membership, you have the you have the option to join all the member streams that I do. Because I'll probably end up doing like probably 3 member streams, one the first night, one in the middle, and then one the last night. So I'll just kind of keep you guys posted as to what I'm doing and what I'm up to and where I'm at and how the trip's going, how seasick I'm getting, how much I'm throwing up. All that stuff. Hopefully I'm not going to be throwing up a lot. You think it's toxic, Crystal? Dude, I wonder if oh my god. Sleepy, your name's being hidden in chat. Someone said hi Tax, and I'm pretty sure Sleepy's name is Tax. Yeah, I'm going on a cruise in like, I don't even know how many days. 22 days. Sleepy, how's life? I hope your summer's going good. I'm glad that someone said hi to you, because I wouldn't have even known you're here, and I really am glad to see you, Sleepy. You'd have been like, damn, Nick doesn't even like me anymore. Like, dude. I used to come to Nick's stream, he'd always say hi to me, and now he can't even say hi to me. This guy doesn't even like me anymore. He's moved on to other chatters. It's good to see you, Sleep. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I leave Zelda, I leave in like 22 days from today. But we still have a decent amount of streams. Yeah, why do you guys think that Instagram is toxic? I think Instagram, personally, for me, is one of the less toxic places on the internet. On stories? Because, like, for me, what I use Instagram for is I just post stuff about my life. I can see what other people are up to. And then I just post a bunch of random shit on my story. That's all I do. And then I send people random, funny, sometimes inappropriate reels. But I usually never, I don't really see a lot of toxicity on that platform. But then, there's a lot of bullying too. And I'm coming at that as a place of being a man who, I'm sure people get bullied on Instagram a lot for like how they look and stuff. So I guess it's probably just a thing of me not really experiencing that, Because I just use it for different purposes, and I think I just try to stay away from that stuff as much as possible. But yeah, Sleepy, I'm really glad to see you. You got diagnosed with OCD. Man, Sleepy, I want to talk to you about something, but it's kind of personal, and it's about that. And it's about, man. I'll just talk about my perspective. When I was like 18 years old, or I was 19, I was prescribed some antidepressants, right, for a little bit, and I took them for maybe about 4 months, three months, and then I went off them. But they made my OCD so much worse. Like, I remember like never feeling. I've always had OCD to a point, but I've never had it to the point where it bothered, like it really interfered with my life. But it made my symptoms so bad where it started to make my life harder to live. And that's all I'm going to say about it. And I remember it took a long time for me to start feeling normal again after having that experience. And I thought it was just like my brain, but it was also that too. And I remember like it made it so much worse. Like I would hyper focus on things, and I would like, it was just really weird. It was just really weird. Like that's all I can really say about that. I won't go into more details, but I hope it gets a lot better for you. Dude, you know what's toxic about Facebook though? My grandma's on Facebook. Every time I post something, she reposts it and she goes, "Oh, look at my little dumpling. Look at my little grandson dumpling Nick and all his adventures." That's why I cannot post anything from my vacation on Facebook anymore. Because Grammy Beacon goes, "Oh my god, look at my little dumpling grandson on doing all the fun stuff." And if I have a girlfriend, she always freaking posts her stuff too. I'm like, "Grandma, you gotta stop reposting my stuff." And everyone in my family sees that and they're like, "Oh, look at Grandma reposting all Nick's stuff because she's proud of him or something." Well, Sleepy, that's rough. Dude, my mom has probably the worst OCD I've ever seen in my life. And I didn't realize that till I got older, but my mom is so OCD. So the OCD that I do have, I know I get from her. Like, she rearranges her living room every day. My mom is so OCD about like making things different and like cleaning things. Like my mom is like seriously the most OCD person in the world like that. It's crazy, but I love her to death. I love my grandma to death, right? I love her more than I love my mom to death, but man, my mom is like genuinely one of the most OCD women I've ever seen in my life. And sometimes I just gotta like take a break from being around her because it gets to the point where it's like, Mom, this is too overwhelming. I don't know how your boyfriend does it. I'm not even sure how I used to do it, like being around her all the time. Sleepy, do you start college this year? Are you gonna be in college this I don't know if you're actually going to college yet or if you're going to take some time away to figure your life out, but I think this is like when you would be starting college though, right? Like this is like, I'm just glad to see you here though. I'm always glad to see you. Yeah, don't do that, Jeff. Don't talk, do what you want. You want to talk to cougars, you can talk to cougars, but I won't tell you what to do. But I don't know if that's in the best interest for where you're at in your life right now. Do 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 do. Oh, you've been in college? Whoa, I don't even know where I've been then. Okay, I must be in outer space. I didn't know that. Is it going good for you? Wow, we're getting a lot. Look at all the Pokemon that's dropping. I hope that it's going good, Sleepy. And I guess like in my head, you're just still like a junior in high school and you're still like, I don't know. You're like that, There was this like emo girl that I was friends with in like my junior year of high school. She was really cool. And I feel like I just always think that that's who you are, and I never think you're actually getting older, but they grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. Oh, hey Chris, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Is that Kay in my chat right now? Kay, how we doing? Kay, what's happening, girl? Okay. Yeah, I've been taking classes for, cause like I have like a science degree and it's not like a specialized degree, so it's like kind of general. And I've been taking classes to I want to become a meteorologist, but I'm just trying to figure my life out, because streaming is still my passion and it's still what I'm like pursuing the most, and I don't want to give up on that at all. So I still have a lot of plans here for this channel and to stream for a long time, but yeah, I think I'd like to be a meteorologist. That's something I really want to do in my life. Oh, are you Sleepy? You're gonna be living, so you're just taking online classes till you actually go on campus? Well, that's cool. Yeah, online classes are hard though. I feel like when you take in-person classes, it's so much easier to stay on top of your stuff. Because I used to have online classes and I always forgot to do stuff. Like I'd always miss assignments, and it always drive me crazy because I like. But that was kind of like in like my younger years when I was like a little more. I was kind of a renegade, dude. I was more impulsive. I would just do things. Yeah, Crystal, it's always been my dream. You know what I'd like to do though? Here, if I could plan out the rest of my life, I'd like to stream here like in a full-time fashion for like another few years, at least another handful of years. I don't want to leave this channel yet, but also I want to like take classes into getting my meteorology stuff all figured out, and then become a meteorologist, and then also do this too. And then when I'm older, I want to like get like a nice car, and I want to like, or like a truck, and I want to like hook it up so I can do content in the truck, and I want to go storm chasing, and I want to live stream that. But this channel will never go away. I will always be here. Like this is going to be a channel that I'll always come back to, and I'll always take time for. But you know, there's just other stuff I want to do too. But I love Nintendo games, and I love streaming, and I love what I've done here. So I'll never abandon this channel. But I just have a lot of other things that I want to do with my life. Because I watch a lot of people online that do storm chasing, and they live stream it, and I just see that and I'm like, wow, I really want to do that. Because like this one guy last year, and it was like the first major snowstorm we had, and there was a guy in his truck, and he was driving around Michigan, like just tracking the snow, and he was just talking to people in his truck, and he was like just like you know, I was like, this seems awesome. Just drinking a coffee. I was like, this just seems awesome. But Kay, you're feeling better, you said? Hopefully you're a lot better. Because you were down for the count for a little bit there, girl. You want coffee, Sleepy? I just bought more coffee. I bought new coffee today, and dude, it's still, there's still, like, I'm still using K-cups. I'm gonna invest in getting an actual, like, what do you call it? I want to get like a bean crusher, or like a, what do you call those things? And I want to actually make my own coffee. But these K-cups I bought are really good. It's actually way better than the other ones I was buying. So, dude, the coffee's slapping my freaking taste buds right now. Oh, Crystal, you're from Hawaii? I think you told me that a long time ago you're from Hawaii. Dude, I'm gonna have to move to Hawaii and start storm chasing. That's the play. Because I'm gonna mute the sound of me crushing these rocks. No, I shouldn't do that. I already have it low as possible, huh? It's still super loud. Did my game freeze? No. Okay, why did that take so long? All I did there was adjust the sound of my game, and it took forever. All right. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Lindsay. A coffee grinder. Yes. Yes. Whatever those machines that grind the beans up are called. Yes. The coffee machiseler. The coffee spupa. Your aunt bought you an expensive espresso machine when you graduated? Well, she didn't even buy me one, though. And that's why Sleepy, your aunt, will always be my least favorite family member in your whole family. Because you know what? If she really liked me, she would have bought me one too. But she never bought me one when I graduated. So your aunt likes you better than she likes me. That's why I don't think that I can actually, like... I just don't... That's why we don't get along. Hey, Queen, I'm so grateful for the $5 super chat. Are you storm chasing tornadoes? I don't know. Well, I think to have like a successful channel, you'd have to probably drive around the whole country. Because like, I don't think there's like we have storms here every like 2 weeks. So yeah, I'd have to do that. My channel would suck if I was like literally just waiting for storms to happen here. Like, oh guys, I want to go storm chasing today, but it looks pretty sunny outside. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. That's the only problem. I'd have to travel a lot. Because some of those people that like live stream the storm chasing, they do it every single day. But then it would give me like more of a reason to want to travel around, you know? Oh, hey, Emma, I'm so glad to see you. Emma, what's poppin'? What's happening? Yeah, they come to me, but like, that defeats the purpose of like trying to have a channel for that. You know, like what if... Yeah, and the gas prices, don't even get me started on that. I think to have like a successful, if I was gonna have like a successful storm chasing channel, I would have to wait until we have harnessed the power of nuclear fusion, and then buy an electric car, and then charge my electric car via nuclear fusion, and then stonks. Then we'll just become profitable overnight. But having a storm chasing channel in this economy sounds bad. So I think for now, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing with my life. And you know, maybe I'll be a regular meteorologist for a few years, 10 years. But who knows, man? Who knows what my future is? Because we already smashed 52 likes today. That is awesome. I appreciate everyone here that's hanging out. That's awesome. Oh, hey Rex. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Rex, what's good? And yeah. Hey Zelda, thanks again for the 5. I appreciate it a lot. Because they have a bunch of like tornadoes. Like I live near Tornado Alley, kind of. So it wouldn't be really that hard for me to drive around. And if I did start doing that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You had a very interesting shift. Did you you just get off? How much do I have in me right now? Let me sort all this. 99, 99, 99, 87, 46. I need more. I'm gonna stop when we get 100 rare Pokemetal, but I also need to get more iron too. Hey Chris, are you still playing a lot of Pokopia, dude? Cause it's weird because my burnout was hitting pretty hard and then it kind of all went away. Your car holds about 19.5 gallons of gas and it's about 80 bucks. Oh my God, 80 bucks to fill up your... That's crazy. I mean, maybe mine's the same, but I just don't really calculate it. I just kind of like... I'm pretty good about budgeting, but like with gas, I'm like, dude, I gotta buy this anyways, so who cares? But I probably should know more about how much it costs. It's probably about $75 to fill my car up. I would say right now. So if you just quit your job and you quit going to school, you'd probably save money. And also, that's bad advice. So in this economy, guys, it's hard to survive, right? It's really hard to survive. If all of us just quit doing everything because everything's so expensive, I think we're all going to save a lot of money. Quit going to the grocery store. Quit going to buy gas. Quit going to school. Quit paying taxes. And I bet you'll save a ton. And just keep watching your bank account and keep watching that go up. And, well, they probably have like a big truck though, Rex. Like some of those bigger trucks and SUVs, they can probably take a lot more. Like, I have a car. Like, I don't know. It doesn't take a lot to fill my car up. But yeah, like, and there's some trucks, like, especially like, well, semis are different, but like even like bigger like F-250s and F-350s take a lot of, like, they have big gas tanks. That's just horrible. You can put that much money into your car and not fill it up all the way. That's horrible. That's horrible. We need like I just feel like there's way, like, I don't know what it would be, but I feel like there's ways that the government could somehow just, I don't know. They could find ways to offset the cost of how much it's costing to import all the gas, and they could probably help the consumers of the country, like, pay less money for it all, you know? There's got to be a way. Because gasoline is the backbone to our economy right now, which is unfortunate, but like it is. So if we have gas too expensive, it just hurts the whole economy. So it would be in the best interest of our government to make it as affordable as possible. I don't know why they don't find better solutions for that. Because if it's costing people their whole paycheck just to get to work and home and to like make ends meet, they're not going to be spending money to grow the economy and to like actually inject like you know, just inject more money into like small business and to, you know, it just hurts everybody. So like if I was the leader of a country and I was the president, I would do anything I could to make sure people could afford to fill their cars up without breaking their whole entire back, you know. I would find any way possible to do that. Yeah, I mean, Well, like I didn't start driving until I was 17. That's when I had like my own car. I had my license when I was 16, but I didn't have my first car till I was 17. Mostly because my mom's like, Nick, you're not mature enough to drive yet. And I was like, yeah, I am. She's like, no, you're not. You can drive my car, but you're not having your own car till you're older. I'm like, okay. And then I just saved money up, and then my mom went 50-50 with me on a really, like, a big piece of shit, but it got me to and from where I was going. My first car was genuinely the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. I rather would have walked everywhere than drive that piece of junk. But it taught me a lot about life. And I'm still thankful that she helped me out like that. So, you know. Just I want to live in a country where I can just walk places or bike. I'd rather I wish I could do that. I just don't like driving all the time. Like I want to live like somewhere like in Europe where I can just like take safe public transportation all the time. Dan says the nearest Costco, for me to get to the nearest Costco, I would have to, it would take me 2 days to get there. We were supposed to get a Costco in my town, but they canceled it. So I don't have that luxury. But I wish. Did you, Emma? I wish we would invest more in like safe, efficient, and just, you know, high quality public transportation. We should have like more trains, but I guess we're going more of like. No, Chris, I think it would take me about like an hour to get there. I'm just exaggerating, but there's one like I think it's like in near Detroit, but I live in Michigan. No, I'm just exaggerating. I live on the moon. So for me to go to Costco, I'd have to get like, I gotta wait for NASA to send a shuttle up. And they take me back to Earth for a couple days, and I can stock up on all of my stuff. And then as soon as I'm stocked up, they shoot me back up, and then I go back home. But I'm unfortunately at the mercy of NASA. And then you guys understand why I want better public transportation, bro? I can't go anywhere. I gotta walk everywhere on the moon. I got tricked into finding a place up here, and then it sucks. Can't even breathe air. There's no oxygen. There's no trees. There's no plants. There's no nothing. There's no water. Just literally nothing but moon rocks. So you got it good. You guys got it good. All of you air-breathing Earth folks, you have a very luxurious life. I'm on the frickin' moon. Oh, Urbo, it's so good to see you. I know, I'm a freaking moon man. Can you imagine, like, if I ever want to, like, get married up here, who the frick am I going to marry? I'm going to go marry a moon rock. At least she's a good listener. I can tell her about how lonely I am and how much I wish I was still on Earth. Maybe I'll find one of those, like, UAPs that they keep seeing on the moon, like those UFOs. Maybe one of those UAPs will land, and then maybe the woman of my dreams will probe me up. The moon princess? Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a moon princess. Everybody, you doing good? I hope you're doing great. I always say like, oh, we're gonna go farm some Pokemetal, and I'm gonna do it for like 10 minutes. I do this for like an hour every day when I go live. You believe in the Moon Princess? Well, you also believe in some other stuff that's really weird too, so. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Let's just put it this way, Urbo. The only thing that I'd ever come to you for advice for is what kind of ice skates to buy or how to sharpen them. Okay? Everything else, I'm good. So you can keep your Moon Princess talk. You can keep all that verbiage, and you can sell it to the next guy that's more gullible that you go to his stream next. You know, I don't know what dude you're talking to in his streams, but I don't believe you. You know, maybe I'll go to Costco tomorrow. I'll make the drive and I'll go get a double chunk chocolate cookie or a chicken bake. Yeah, tell the next I'll go up to the front counter and they'll be like, "Hey, sir, what can we get for you?" "I would like a double chunk chocolate cookie and I want some cheap gas." But I do hear that they're really good. You like them, Lindsay? I've never been to a Costco before. I never stepped foot in one. But I mean, I have a Sam's Club down the road, but I don't have a Costco. I've never really even seen a Costco in person. The nearest one's in Detroit, and like I know where it's at, but I've never looked at it. Like it's just like it's in a spot where I don't really I guess when I was in California I saw one, but I didn't go to it. I'll see people post about it on TikTok. And I'm like, is this place even real? Like, is this like an actual place people go to buy stuff? Because I've never been in one. But Sam's Club is also like kind of the same thing. It's like they're super similar. So you've been to a Sam's Club, you've been to a Costco, you know? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really buy from Sam's Club. I did, you know. If I had a family, I'd go there and buy a year's supply of hot dogs, and I'd be freaking feeding my kids the freaking hot dogs from Costco every day. I wouldn't do that. That would be so bad for them. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been to one. You walked into a Costco, looked around, couldn't find what you needed, and left, and no one ever asked you for your membership card. Well, don't they only ask you if you're buying something? Because, like, you can go there and look around, right? Wouldn't that be a bad business strategy if you couldn't even look around without having a card? Because, like, what if you walked around and you're like, wow, this place actually looks like a pretty good value. Then you buy a card, right? Because if they restricted your ability to look around, that would be a bad... You got to scan it at the door. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So it's like an elitist club. Like you're basically in a... So for me to go to a Costco, I need to be indoctrinated in the cult of Costco. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not joining your stupid loyalty club unless I know that I like being there. Like, heck no. You wouldn't go on a date with a girl and ask her to be your girlfriend and commit to her unless you know you like her, right? I'm not gonna go to Costco and just freaking get in a relationship with Costco unless I know I like Costco. I need time to figure out if that's for me or not. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know this girl. Let me just put a ring on her finger. You know? Let's just put a ring on her finger and wife her up. I don't even know if I like her. I don't even know if we have anything in common. Good idea. Yo, Ninja, I'm so grateful for your 56 months, brother. My birthday weekend was so fun. We went to a wildlife safari reserve, ate some yummy Thai food, and then went to round one. Isn't that a golf place, Ninja? Oh no, round one's like an arcade, isn't it? Yeah, I went there when I was in California, I think. Ninja, I appreciate you, buddy. I did DM you too, Ninja. Did you get my DM? I said happy birthday. But I went to round one when I was in California, and it's pretty dang cool. But the one that I went to was it was attached to a mall, and the mall was dying. So round one felt like it was the only thing injecting any life into the mall, but the mall was still dead. Like, it was dead as a doornail. And everybody in round one was like pretending that they weren't in a mall that was dead. I was like, this is a really weird, it was a really weird vibe. I was like, huh. But then I went to, you know those restaurants where like you eat like live seafood? Or like not live seafood, but like it's fresh, it's not like cooked. But then like you pick it out and they cook it for you or something. I forgot how it all went, but I went to one of those too. And boy, that was really good. Lindsay, it might have been. It might have been your mall. It was a dead mall, and it might have been your mall. It was pretty close to Laguna, actually. Yeah, it was pretty close to Laguna. I won't dox you more than that, but I played some cool arcade games, and they said there was a deal on like when I went up to like buy like arcade points. They said buy arcade points, and you got like a free round of shuffleboard or something. It was like shuffleboard, and I was excited to play it. So I didn't get this. So they're advertising, buy a certain amount of points on your card, you get some free shuffleboard. So I bought that many points on my card, and I was like, all right, I was like, where are the shuffleboard tables? And the guy goes, oh, we don't have them anymore. And I look up, I'm like, you're advertising it like above my head right now. It says, buy this many points, you get free shuffleboard. And then I bought the points, and it might have been like a different, I don't remember what game it was, but I'm looking up and I'm like confused. I'm like, I look at him and I look up. I look at him and I look up. And I was like, okay. It's like, maybe you should take that sign down, bro. And it was really weird. Nobody wants you. I want you. I want you. Bro, kid, it's so good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? Kid, what's poppin', brother? No, I don't think it was that mall, Lindsay. That's not the one that I went to, I don't think. Yo, kid, I hope you're doing good, buddy. It has been a while. Dude, hurricane season? Where do you live at, dude? You don't dox yourself. Kid, I'm gonna be in Miami for a couple. For one night at the end of the month. You live in Florida? Because yeah, hurricane season starts in June, right? What a good time to take a cruise in the first part of June. What a good time for a cruise. Apparently, bro, kid, I'm taking a Caribbean cruise literally in like less than a month. No, I've heard the like early part of June is usually calm. I was talking to people about where I'm going, and they said you'll be fine. Because I was worried about that too, but they're like, yeah, dude, the odds of there being, and like right now there's gonna be like a big El Nino, which should apparently make it even calmer. But I talked to a lot of people where I'm going, and they said, yeah, dude, June's usually good. Because I was worried about that too, but so I'm not too worried about it. I think the waters where I'm going specifically are pretty good. But I would never go on a cruise like late July or early August through like October, you know. I think late July is when it starts like picking up and getting bad, but early June's usually like it's possible you'll get a storm or two, but nothing that's going to be too bad. And I hope I don't get seasick. So fingers crossed. I don't want to be throwing up. I hate throwing up. So if I don't ever stream on the cruise, guys, just know that I'm on my balcony, just hurling chunks over the balcony edge. You guys, we haven't heard from Nick in a while. I hope he's doing good. Yeah, he's just throwing up a lot. But hey, Ninja, thank you so much for the support, man. Thanks for being around for that long, brother. That's really awesome. I can't even start freaking blowing freaking chunks overboard, and then I'll sound like I'm dying, and they're gonna call security, and they'll come check on me. Yeah, Lindsay, I'm gonna be like the girl in the movie last night, blowing freaking yellow chunks. Instead of the toxic berries, it's gonna be gelato. I'm gonna have some like lemon gelato, and then I'm gonna throw it up all over my balcony. And it'll look just like that. Dude, that's almost 5 years though, Ninja. 56 months is a long time, bro. That's a long time. Ninja, did you play the new Yoshi game? I didn't love it. It wasn't bad. You know what's nice about it being summer now though? There's a lot of people that are on my channel that can't make my streams. But it's just nice that more people can be here now, because people don't have like school anymore. So a lot of you guys that couldn't be here during like the middle of the year, it's just nice to have a lot of you guys back. So I'm glad to see you all here, and I appreciate you being here a lot. But I don't think that I'll probably get that seasick. It's possible, but I'm taking every precaution not to get seasick. I think we'll be all right. Emma, you don't miss like when I graduated, I missed school a lot because like my senior year was so fun. You don't miss senior year? I feel like I didn't like my junior year, but my senior year, like I remember like being sad because I already missed a lot of the people that I wouldn't see anymore, like a lot anymore. I don't know. Maybe you'll feel differently. Maybe you won't. I don't know if you will. But then I think about it, and I remember all the freaking buttheads that I graduated with that I don't miss, and it makes me kind of more happy. Because I did have a lot of buttheads in my class that I didn't like being around. So when I graduate, I'm like, oh, I don't got to be around these people anymore. That's pretty cool. But then it does make you miss, like, seeing the people that were your friends a lot, you know? So that can be, like, kind of a catch-22. No, kid, I'm gonna be going to Cozumel, Belize, Roatan, and then Costa Maya. So I think we're going the opposite way in the Caribbean, because we're gonna be hugging like Mexico kind of thing. So it won't be going. We're gonna be going like kind of like towards that area. And I think Dominican's more further out, you know. I wish I was. I wish I was. I was talking to my mom. My mom's like, Nick, it would be so nice if you had a girlfriend, because you could go, we could take a cruise, we could go, me and my boyfriend Todd, and then you and your girlfriend could go. And I'm like, yeah, Mom, but you know, I'm not really looking for a girlfriend right now. She's like, Nick, you gotta get a girlfriend so we can go like that. We can go on like a double trip. And I'm like, yeah, but that involves like, you know, that involves a lot. I was like, I'm just gonna, maybe in like 5 years. But I'm like, Mom, I love you, but I don't know if I want to like be stuck on a boat with you for 7 days. I might just go alone and then tell you, I'll send you pictures and I'll send you videos and I'll call you, and because I love my mom, but I can only be around her in like short bursts. And that's the truth. Yeah, like the thing too, Emma, like when you graduate, you realize, I'm sure you're already realizing this, but a lot of the people that you were really good friends with, you were only really good friends with because you saw them all the time. And you had that in common. Like you had like that place where you all go together. But as soon as you leave that place, you start to feel like you're in like limbo. Like you're not like, it's weird because like friendships are kind of like gravitational pulls. And when you're around something all the time, you all kind of have a reason to be there. And then as soon as you leave that place and you go on your own, like you don't have like a gravitational pull that's like attracting you to other people, and you kind of feel like you lose this connection to people. And that's part of like also the reason I got really depressed my first year out of college, or my first year out of high school, because I just felt like it was such a big change. My whole life I was just around the same people all the time, you know, like, and I don't think I appreciated that enough. And then I left and I was just like, wow, I don't see these people anymore. And I don't have like, my social circle is like not the same anymore, and things are different. And it just felt really different, you know? But you're going to make way more friends. You're gonna meet so many people that are gonna be like awesome in your life. But the initial change is really, 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 really hard. Wow, guys, we are getting. I'm just yapping and freaking mining. I haven't even realized how much I have right now. Let's see how much Pokemetal we have. Holy freaking sh! We got 100. That's exactly how we have 100 rare Pokemetal. That's what I was going for. Guys, if you need a loan, come talk to me. If you're low on Pokemetal, come talk to me. I'll give you a loan. It's gonna be 2% interest, no credit back. But you want some Pokemetal, come hit me up. Hey CG, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, it's hard, Chris. It's hard leaving your teachers. It's hard leaving your friends. It's hard leaving the same building you used to go to every day. But, you know, life moves on. Even if you're not ready for it to, it's gonna move on without you. So you gotta just get with it. But I think that's a lot easier said than done. Because like I remember like just wanting to go back, and I wanted to relive all of it, and I just couldn't, and it was like making me sad. Because I definitely didn't appreciate senior year enough. I just kind of like, I don't know. I didn't appreciate it a lot. Because you always think it's never gonna end. You're like, oh, I'll be a senior forever, but you're not gonna be a senior forever. It's gonna be over before you ever know it. And you know what, guys? Now I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31. I'm 31, and life is wild. I'm gonna be 31, and look at where we're at in life, dude. I have a lot of blessings at least, though, so I'm glad to be where I'm at. But I was like 18, and I was like, wow, I got my whole life ahead of me. Then I blink, and I'm like, wow, I'm 31. And you know what you do, man? Here's what you do when you're 31 and you feel like you're slipping a little bit, right? You go on a cruise. That's what you do. You book a cruise, you go on the cruise, and you recenter yourself. So that's the new rule. When you guys turn 31, you better book a cruise, and you better go on that cruise and go have a good time. I'm 40 and I'm watching you play the most childish games. Dude, that's okay, dude. I'm 31 and I'm playing... I love Pokopia. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The first week that I played this, I had people come in my chat the whole week telling me this is a girls game. So, dude, I'm playing a freaking girls game, apparently. This game's for girls and toddlers, and I'm still playing it. And I'm having fun, and you know, if that's illegal, so be it. But I love Pokopia, dude. So strike me down. Where's my wig? I did find the wig that Jeff got me today. I found it. But I lost it for a minute. Here, let me, guys, we might literally burn through every bit of... Let's just do one more. One more good run, and then I'll take a bathroom break, and we'll come back and we'll start building. Thank you guys all for hanging out for this. I know I'm just, like, mining Pokemetal mindlessly right now. But we're still having some good conversation, so... You gotta start every stream. You gotta be mining. We did like a member movie night last night, and we watched a psychological horror movie. And then we watched like 4 episodes or 5 episodes of Bear in the Big Blue House, and it was so awesome. I gotta watch more of that show. Because I put it on as a joke, and I was like, wow, this is so, like, it's making me feel really happy. I was, like, reliving part of my childhood last night. Guys, who was telling me they played a Bear in the Big Blue House PC game? It might have been Dances. Someone told me they had that game on PC. I never had that game. But I watched some gameplay for it today, and I was like, dude, if I was a kid, I would have loved this game. It was legitimately awesome. I would have been playing that every day. Okay. Man, you guys know what's crazy? Okay, so I have a relative. He lives in California. I never knew he lived in California, but this is going to be a sad story, but also one that's kind of it's more sad than anything else, but he apparently I never knew he existed, but he apparently was like in like the finance business and he made a lot of money. And he never had kids, so he's basically just been a single guy his whole life. But his sister has kids. I never knew she existed. And he's pretty wealthy, but he made a lot of money in the finance business. But he recently got diagnosed with ALS. And I never knew he existed until I heard he got diagnosed with that. But apparently his lifespan, like he's only predicted to live like another couple of years or a few years. So I think he said he's going to be like donating half his money to charity, and then the other half he's going to give it to his sister's kids, which is just crazy, man. And like after hearing that, I was like, dude, life is so short. It's hard to even comprehend like how short it actually is. And it just wild to me that I can have family that I don't even know about that live in the States, that live in like, I've been to California how many times? Never knew I had family out there. Never knew I had family out there. So like to learn about him and to learn that he's wealthy and he's got a lot of money, like, and I just never knew he existed is just wild to me. And ALS is what Stephen Hawking had. But apparently his is like progressing really fast. And like he's already like having trouble walking. Like half of his body is like not working right now. Like I think he's lost most of the motor function of like the right half of his body. So they predicted that he doesn't have very long left to live, because like they're like the progression of this could slow down, but they're like, we don't think it will. But he seems like a really good guy, like from what I've heard about him. I just wish I wish I got to know him. I wish I got to meet him. I wish I knew he existed, because I don't know if I want to go meet him, like, and you know, I never knew him when he was healthy, so I don't know if I want to meet him when he's like, you know, like this in his life. But I probably have family all over the place. I just don't even know they exist. One of you guys in my chat tonight is probably part of. I'm probably related to half of you guys in my chat today. Like Audrey's probably my sister from a different country. I don't even know her. She's my girl from another world. Well, not my girl, but she's a girl. She's definitely not my girl, but she's a girl. Guys, I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this round of rock smashing. I want to get some more coffee. I gotta get more coffee in my life. Yeah, it's crazy. I know, CG. ALS is the worst. It is the worst. It really is, Lindsay. It really is. You know, it's just weird though that you can like get diagnosed with ALS, and some people have such severe symptoms, and some people don't have severe symptoms at all. Because like some people, it's like very slow to progress, but some people they get it and they. But it seems like his is progressing really fast. But and it's weird that like it seems like ALS is not even really that genetic. Like it's more environmental, and it's more just like happenstance. Like anybody in any family can get ALS. It's just a matter of like the luck of the draw, and it's a matter of like just it's random. It seems like. Because as far as I know, nobody in my family is even predisposed to it. You know? Okay, guys, I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna run and get some more coffee. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and then we're gonna start building tonight. Well, I probably should go smelt some stuff. Kid, it's 2 in the morning for me. 2:11. You know, and it's also weird. I think when you go on a cruise ship, I think that they, even if you go to a different time zone, the cruise ship still doesn't follow the time zone of the country you're in. It follows the time zone of where you left. So you could be on a cruise, go to a complete different time zone, and it's still Miami time, which is weird because the port would be the time of the country, and then the ship's like a different time, and that, to me, that's really confusing. And that's part of the reason people wear like 2 watches when they go on cruises, because I don't know. Yeah, we're in the same time zone, ODOT. I'll be walking around. I'm gonna be wearing 4 Rolexes. Okay, this is Michigan time, this is Miami time, this is Chicago time, this is Honduras time. I don't even have 1 Rolex. Damn, Nick, you're flexing. All right, guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm just gonna have him start smelting. Everyone that's hanging out today, I appreciate your time. If anyone's new here, if you guys ever want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. And Jeff, I want to thank you again. Jeff ordered me a power bank, and he sent it to my house today. So I want to thank Jeff for sending me a power bank too. This is really, really cool of you, Jeff. And I'm going to use this for sure when I go on my trip. So I really love you for doing this for me, and it means a lot. Because I'll be using this a whole lot when I go. Thanks for chilling, guys. Thanks for hanging. We should be live for quite a bit longer tonight, so I'm going to get some more coffee. I'm going to get water. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. All right, guys. I tried to be quick about that. Ooh, I'm gonna go take care of my can too. One sec. Dude, this is like the first really warm night we've had here. I think it's like 60 degrees out here. What's the actual temp? Dude, it's 65 degrees outside right now. I'm so used to it being like 48 when I'm streaming. And it gets pretty chilly because I like to have my window open when I'm live, but it's hard to have your window open when it's like 40 degrees. Okay, we're gonna blow some money. It just feels so good, man. Lindsay, how is it warmer for me here than it is for you in California? That's crazy. Hey, Odot, thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, Chris, for the welcome back. That's how you know it's a warm night. Because in the wintertime here, dude, you know how cold it was for like, we gotta go time skip. Because you're by the water? Yeah, but so am I, though. Kind of. I'm by Lake Michigan. Kind of. But, I mean, Lake Michigan's not an ocean. Lindsay, I live in a state that's, like, surrounded by water. Like, it's got water on almost every side. Like, we're like a peninsula, okay? There's the upper peninsula and, like, the lower peninsula. And I live in the lower peninsula, but, like, by the big freaking lake called Lake Michigan, okay, girl? And I'm gonna need you to like acknowledge that. It's like of the most importance and relevance of you to acknowledge that I live by a big fat lake. Okay. I'm gonna grab this Pokémetal, I'm gonna grab that Pokémetal, we're gonna grab that Pokémetal, I'm gonna grab this Pokémetal. Guys, is the background music at a good level? Can you guys hear it okay? I don't see any fire types around here. I'll just call Night Mortar back over. You know, I think eventually I'm gonna try to cut down the amount of Pokemon that live in this area so they all spawn in. Because it kind of bothers me how few Pokemon actually spawn in here all the time. Because the one that I need, the one that I need to help me, never, ever, ever is here. Like Audrey, like today's going to be partly sunny, but towards the end of the day, it's going to get mostly cloudy. And tonight, you can expect some temperatures that will be more on the chillier side. Tomorrow, like it might rain, and like it might not. Like I don't know. I haven't really looked at it yet. It's pretty loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Like tomorrow, it could rain like a lot. And if it doesn't rain a lot, like, I don't know. Do I like get paid to give the weather? Yeah, I do. Like. I gotta make more storage in there. Hey, Ayana, I hope you're having such a good day. Ayana, good to see you. How we doing? Lisa, thank you so much for being the 70th like. Yeah, it's always kind of a shame when you see the stream go from 69 to 70. Kind of a shame. But that's just the nature of life. Lisa, you doing good? What's the haps, girl? Okay. I know we're gonna need a metric butt ton more of these. We're gonna need but these windows are so expensive to make. Look at this. To make 29 of these windows, you need 290 Pokemetal. Who in their right mind? Unless you're in a delirious state of psychosis, who in the freaking world is going to spend 290 Pokemetal for less than 30 windows? I am. Because I don't need that many more. Alright, so here's the greenhouse we're working on right now. No, I have the recipe, but like going through the process of like crafting this stuff and then painting this stuff, it takes a lot of time to paint these windows. So I just find it's more beneficial if you just use Pokemetal. Because you got to get the berries, you know? But if it was like, I just think this is the way to do it. Yeah, I have a ton of Pokemetal. Like we're doing good on that. Because like just painting the windows and everything, like getting the berries and painting them and stuff, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I just had I got to use my community boxes more. So my berry crushers will just do that when I'm passively. I should be doing that a lot more than I am. But I think we will eventually get around to there's a lot of things that are worth doing if you here, I'm gonna see, that alone used up all my Pokemetal. That's crazy, dude. It probably would have been more worth it to craft them, but see, we could go up by my house up there. We could go farm all my berries, and then we can go put them in that chest down there, and then Night Mortar will probably over time just crush them all. So maybe that's something we should do today. But I'm gonna go time skip one more time. That would probably be a good idea. I gotta hire one of you guys to help me with this. Yeah, well, I think what we're gonna do, Ayana, we're gonna make that greenhouse 3 stories, I think. We'll see. We're gonna make it really big. I think we can go one more higher than that, and then we'll have a staircase with multiple floors, and then my goal is I want to have one of every plant, maybe one of every tree, one of every flower, one of every bush, and then one of every decoration plant too. And then we'll deck it out in vines, and I think it'll look really cool. And it'll be fun to decorate the inside of it and everything. Here, I'm just gonna put these in here. We'll have enough Pokemetal for a while now. And then we can put Bulbasaur in there. We can put Oddish and Vileplume, and I'll probably put a lot of Pokemon in there too. So it'll also work as housing. And you know what I thought about doing too? I thought about redoing this over here and then making this a big Pokemon pond. So I'm gonna probably take out some of this grass, and we can have all the Tatsugiri forms swim around in there. And then we can have like Polytoad live in there, and Poliwag and Poliwhirl, and it'll be like a little pond. So I'm gonna be redoing that too, I think. Because I saw someone online that I know, they made like a little pond, and the Tatsugiri forms can like swim around in it. And I was like, I think I should probably do that in my world too. So I kind of got like a little bit inspired by that. So we'll probably do that. Oh, hey, Ree, it's so good to see you. Whoa, Brian, I haven't seen you in a while either, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. Brian, it's been a while, dude. I hope things are good with you, brother. It's been a while, Brian. I hope life's been good to you. Yeah, Ree, I hope you're having a good morning, Ree. We're gonna work on this big old fat greenhouse today. Here, I'm gonna have my mortar. I'm gonna have my mortar smelt some of this while we gotta go use the fabricator. Yeah, we're gonna put a lot of Pokemon in this greenhouse. I guess I don't know who is all gonna be yet, but I think Bulbasaur, Oddish, Paris, Parasect, they'll all live there. And then yeah, Brian, it's good to see you, buddy. We just got to figure all that out. And you know what? We will. I don't have those skylights photocopyable, do I? No. Brian, you're a married man now? Oh my god, I am getting old. Bro, you're a married man now. Well, I hope your wedding was good. I'm about as far from married as a person could get right now in my life, but... Maybe I'm not as far as I can get, but you know. And then I have I think we're gonna expand like the grass on both sides of this greenhouse. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger on both sides. I think. So I guess we'll see what happens. We're just gonna go copy more of these. Reed, Daz reached out to me the other day, and he's gonna be sending me a birthday present. I don't know what he's sending me, but he asked me what my favorite Marvel characters are, and I told him, like, I gave him a list of my favorites, and I think he's gonna be sending me something. Oh, I didn't even take a picture of that. Do. I gotta photograph this skylight. No, not selfie time. I swore to God I did it though. Okay, let's check the album. Did that work? Okay, we're good. Do. Yeah, but I'm getting old though. We're both 31, but I'm getting old. Now I think we're gonna have to print a lot of these. So we're gonna go see. Okay, why are like the some of those windows? Why do they cost 10 for one, and these cost 1 for 1? That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's just not a good ratio. Maybe because the other ones take a lot more resources to craft. Ayana, do you have any of the fossils? I don't have the fossil Pokemon yet, but apparently they litter a lot of stone, and I'm always like low on stone because I craft a lot. So I'm gonna have to get those Pokemon in my world at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Because if they would just drop stone for me at any all the time, dude, that would really be helpful. Whoopsies. Because I heard that and I was like, dude, I'm gonna have, when the time comes, we're gonna be using that. Okay, we gotta photocopy more of the lower pieces, the upper pieces. And we gotta make more of these bridge planks too. I think I'll probably try to color these ones though. So if we can get like some blue paint and some white paint, we'll try to color those ones and not copy those. Because we'll save a little bit of Pokemetal that way. But that's dependent on me having enough blue paint, which I don't think I do right now. We have the white paint, but dude, I'm low as heck on the blue paint. We're low as heck on the blue. I have more blue in here. Because I think what I did, here, I'm gonna go grab some more of these berries and then we'll have him process those into blue paint. And then I think, because the blue paint gives you white paint, right? I think that's how it works. You need Venusaur? I found Venusaur randomly. I found Venusaur I just put like some flowers down and he spawned. Like out of nowhere. Ooh, this tree's blocking this. Girl, breathe. Girl, grab the berry. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna go turn these into paint. Yeah, I forgot how I got Venusaur. I know it was like something to do with flowers. When he spawned for me, it was some kind of flower spawn. I can check for you. Let me check for you. A fair bit of time for Venusaur to spawn in, but he did eventually. Man, I gotta pull my mortar up. Smelting. Do 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 do. No, I can't wait any longer. Okay, so he wants to finish that job first. Bro, listen to me, man. We should have enough for now, though. I'll just go put these berries in this chest. Allied, so good to see you. Well, Brian, it's hard for me to answer everyone on Instagram, dude. You know, people like reply to my stories. I find it to be too overwhelming to reply to everyone's messages on there because I would be doing it all day, dude. Like, you know. But Summer passed away, though. I don't have Summer in my life anymore. But I'm probably going to be adopting a new puppy. But yeah, like, it's just hard for me to reply to everybody, dude. Like, I do try, though. I really try hard to, like, but, you know, I would be spending all day replying to people, you know, and I'm trying to live my life, and I'm in school, and I'm trying to, like, so, you know. I do my best. All right, let me give him... Yeah. We're only going to be able to make 28 of these. Yeah, Summer passed away last year, and I might be adopting a new puppy in, like, September this year, or maybe August. But I don't know for sure yet. Okay, so I'm gonna put this guy down. I'm gonna put this. We're gonna set this. And then we'll take a picture of this. I can delete these. And then we're gonna go photo. We should have enough to photocopy. Okay, so let's make like 120 of these. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 75 likes. Yeah, I think it is Allied, but dude, imagine getting that set, like the new Pokemon Celebration set. That set's gonna be so hard to get. I feel like it'll be a while before like it's readily available. Unless I have a friend that has like a hookup, I'm probably not gonna be able to get it early. I'm probably like, I have like the new Pokemon set here, like Chaos Rising. But man, it's really, really, really tough to get cards around where I live right now. Okay, so why are those going there? Let me eat this burger quick. Oh, those are the wrong. Oh, those are the wrong planks. But we need those anyways. I made the wood ones. I gotta make the top ones. Okay, I even photocopied the wrong one. I'm so dumb. All right. Now, and we kind of wasted a lot of Pokemetal. Yeah, well, I think there's stores now, Allied, that are trying to do things that make it harder for people to scalp. Like I've heard that they're like some stores are like trying to cut some of the stuff, which I'm totally in favor of. So they're some places are doing a good job trying to counter that. But like, dude, scalpers are always going to be around, you know? Like, no matter what happens in life, you're going to have scalpers all the time. They'll find a way to do it. They'll buy a mine. They'll find ways to game a system. But it's just funny to me that there's some people that are trying to scalp cards that when they try to like cut the packs, they get really mad about it. Because obviously like, that's how they're making a lot of money right now, and people are going to Target, and I think they're like trying to cut some of the packs, and then people just get really pissed. But dude, if you're scalping, man, you deserve that. I don't have any sympathy or patience or love in my heart if you ever try to scalp cards, and that includes anyone in chat today that I do love, but and I know who you are, and I wish you wouldn't do it. We could get rid of this whole thing right here, this whole podium. We could just have this be the only way up. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this. Do 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 do. Dude, Cubone just fell so far. Poor guy just took a tumble. Rough. And then I'm just gonna have this all fill in. So we're gonna we gotta find a place for Cubone and Marowite to live. Oh, Sven, you like it, dude? We're trying, man. We're trying. I'm liking it too. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff. Because I kind of want to do a third story, but I want the third tier to look different than the first two tiers. So I'm just trying to think about what to do right now. Good to see you, Sven. Hope you're doing good, buddy. But yeah, so far I'm liking it too. The wild thing is, this is not at all what I thought it would look like. I thought it would look way different than this when I started working on it, but not bad so far. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna land here, and then we're gonna start. I'm gonna start breaking this all. And we're going to fill more of this in with grass. So we're going to go grass and then grass. Because I think this staircase will be the only way up. But that means I want to push that waterfall back by one. But it should be cool. We're probably going to start, like, we're going to do like a little bit of a tiered build. So we'll have the first tier would be like a different set of flowers, and we'll have as we go up, so we'll do like flowers and bushes in the first tier with trees, then the second tier will be like the artificial plants, and then the top tier will be something else. Hey Lily, if you're new to my channel too, I'm really glad to have you here, and I hope you're having a lot of fun. It's nice to know that people are still buying this game for the first time and playing it, because I like when this game first came out, Lily, I was playing it every day here for like multiple hours. So I hope you have a lot of fun playing. I think, Lily, I want to say you've been in my stream before too, because I kind of recognize your name. I don't know if you are new here or not, but yeah, Allie, we're gonna do some pack openings for my birthday, and depending how things go, I might even buy some more cards, and we might do more pack openings in like the lead up to my birthday. But hey, Lily, I appreciate you being here a lot. It's nice to meet you if you're new too. I would really like to buy more Pokemon cards, but they're expensive, and I've already spent a lot of money the last 2 months, so I'm trying not to spend a lot right now. But my birthday is gonna be in like 2 weeks. Well, a little bit over 2 weeks. So like 2 weeks and 2 days. I'm gonna be 31. Okay. It's crazy though, Allie, because I remember when I was streaming and I was talking about my birthday being in 3 months. I remember saying that, I'm like, oh, I got 3 months till my birthday. And dude, those 3 months flew by fast. I feel like I blinked and those 3 months were already over with. Lily, so are you building a lot right now, or like what are you spending a lot of your time doing? Because when I first started playing this game, I built a lot, but it's almost, I think, almost better to not do that right away. And like, I think spending more time like trying to finish the story and trying to like unlock new abilities is honestly a good way to go. I need to make more burgers. My rock smashes. Dead. You have more bricks for me? Okay. I'm just gonna make like 20 of these. And we're gonna filter this, and then we're gonna smash them. I'm gonna put some more of my food back in the fridge too, because I think we can store a lot of. I think I was putting food in here before, just berries. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, Lily. Okay, I thought you weren't new here. I was like, I'm pretty sure you've been around. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, that makes more sense. So did you buy a Switch 2? Oh, shit. Or did you already have a Switch 2 and then you ended up buying Pokopia like this week? I know we're getting old. I feel like I'm getting old, dude. I really feel like I'm getting old. This week specifically, like, I don't know. It's making me feel more like it too. I know that I'm not, but I do feel like I am. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go at least one more up. Okay. I don't know though. I feel like the top part should be like a different color, or like a different block. So maybe we won't use that block for the top. I don't know. Because we could use like a more plain color for that. I don't know if that's a good idea because most greenhouses. Let's just go with this and we'll see if I like that or not. Yo, Sarah, how we doing? Tony, what's up, buddy? Tony, I think you were here last time I was streaming. I think Tony. I think I recognize your name, buddy. I think you were here the other day. Sarah, I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna delete those. I mean, these prints. I've had these prints in here forever. I don't know if I really need them in here, but I'm gonna delete those. No, Hoobin, I'm not a legend, bro. I'm not a legend. Thank you, man, but I'm far from that. Okay, I'm gonna go one here, and then we're gonna go one here, and then we're gonna take a picture of these. And then those. And we're going to photocopy all three of those. Do. Can I do the hiccups? I don't even know what that means. What does it mean to do the hiccups? No. What I can do is I can do a greenhouse. No, I'm not. Let's we're gonna go skip ahead a little bit. Let's go one day in the future, and then we'll have more Pokemetal. Nope, I'm just the regular guy. If you come to a random guy's stream and you don't know me, and you ask me to do the hiccups, think I'm gonna say yes to that? No, I'm not gonna freaking do the hiccups. If I came to your house today, I'm like, hey man, can you do 10 jumping jacks? What are you gonna, well, like, you think you're gonna say yes to that? No. boop, 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 boop. All right. I think this is going to be too tall. Yeah, it's coming along, Sarah. I think it'll look good when it's all finished. Do 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 do. And we're gonna make the middle ones. We'll make we'll make 60 of each. I use these for trading. So like all these items in here are traditionally what I use when I'm trying to like trade with the people that work in the Pokemon Center, and they're just like extra blocks that I don't really use. So I just sort of do that. Yeah, it's weird, Lindsay. People find the most crazy ways to troll streamers. Like, I don't know. As I get older, I just don't have patience for it, you know? I literally have no patience for it anymore, you know? I used to be a lot more like, I don't know. I just want to have a good time here, man. I don't care. I don't want people to come here and troll. And I used to have more patience for it though, but I swear as time goes on, I literally don't, you know? Oh, Sarah, that's awesome. I'm glad you have a break now. That's pretty clever. Yeah, but like the thing is though, Raph, I didn't really do it on purpose. I just like put them in there by accident, and then I thought about it and I'm like, wow, that actually is a good idea. But that wasn't like an actual intentional thing that I did. Yeah, it worked out. All right, now we're gonna go with the uppers. So I'll put an upper here. Because I mean, I think the best thing to trade with, I would always recommend trading with like blocks, because you have a ton of blocks. Yeah, you can paint all those chests in there too. You can make them red. You can make them whatever color you wanted. Yeah, you can paint those. So it's kind of nice in that sense, you know. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have enough of these to put all the way around the top. No, this is the first area. This is the Wastelands. That Pokemon Center is that's the Wasteland Pokemon Center, and that's where the lighthouse was. This is where Professor Tangro's cave was, but I just destroyed everything. Everyone thinks this is like when people come to stream here lately, everyone thinks this is Pallet Town, but no, it's not. Hey Brian, have a great night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. I just want everyone to know, I really feel bad about this. I have met a lot of people on this channel, right? I make a lot of friends. It's really hard for me to always reach out to people and always be in direct contact with you. And I really do try, but like, I feel bad when people come here and they're like, oh, I'd message you, but you never respond. I never try to ignore anybody. You know, I never try to do that, but as I get older, it's just harder for me to like maintain a lot of like the friendships I've had on this channel. So I'm never trying to like ignore anybody or make anybody feel like you're not important here. But you know, I only have so much bandwidth every day to like socialize. So if you comment on my stuff, I'm never trying to like ignore you, but I just don't have the time to always reply directly to everybody. You know, I really try hard though to like at least give it an effort to do that, but so it's never anything personal if I don't do that. So it makes me kind of feel bad when people say stuff like that. But I do try really hard. I really try hard, you know. It makes me feel bad. So I just don't think guilting a streamer like that's ever a good idea. I wish I had more time, you know. I wish I had more ability to, you know, be everywhere all at once, but... Do I take raids? Yeah, you can raid my channel. Anybody can raid me, yeah. No, I do have Pokemetal. Why can't I craft more of those then? Yeah, anybody can raid. I think you do have to be over a certain number of subscribers to raid channels though. So I think if you're below a certain sub count, I don't know if YouTube lets you raid. I almost think they don't let you raid. Yeah, and like I guess like at the end of the day, if you ever feel like I don't know, I just it makes me really feel bad when I read those messages in chat, you know. I don't know. We're gonna try to go. Yeah, but like I think coming to a streamer's chat and being like, "Oh, I would comment on your stuff, but you never reply." It's just that's not a good way. That's not a good thing to say to anybody, you know. I don't think that's really. I don't think that's like. I think. I don't know. Like I just think that's kind of a bad thing to say to a streamer. Like, oh, I would reply to your stuff, but you never reply to me. Like, that just makes me feel horrible, you know. I can do my best, man, but I'm like I can't give everybody individual attention. So I'm just that's just there's my real talk for the day. We gotta smelt some of this. Come here, Mag Mortar. Will you come smelt some stuff for me? And then we will, we need to make more windows. Zin, is it 1K subs? I thought it was 500 subs to do redirects, but it's 1,000, huh? That's actually kind of crazy that you need 1,000 subs to redirect. And I try to be so careful about like parasocial relationships, but it's just, I guess YouTube's just hard, man. It's hard. Because I don't want anyone to ever feel bad if I don't give you attention, you know? That means you have that means you have a parasocial relationship with a streamer. And I'm just here to have a good time, you know? I want everyone to have a good time here with me, but that's just a good rule of thumb. If you ever feel like if a streamer doesn't give you attention and you feel bad about that, you have an unhealthy relationship with that streamer. Like, I think everybody should know that. I'm happy to try my best to do that, but like, I think everyone should just understand that, like, you know, no streamer has 1,000,000 hours of the day to give you attention. Yeah, 500 subs are for memberships, and then I think, and then it's well, it used to be 1,000 subs for memberships. Because I remember when I first unlocked memberships here, I needed 1,000 subs to do that, to have them unlocked, and then because I got 1,000 subs. It was on Mother's Day of 2020 is when I unlocked memberships here. And there's been people that have been members ever since that happened, you know? And that's, to me, that's just so awesome, dude. That's seriously awesome that people have stuck around my channel that long. I need more white paint. But yeah, it used to be a lot less than that, or a lot more than that. I think they should lower it to 500 for everybody, though. You know, I think everybody, if you have 500 subs and you have a certain amount of watch hours, I think you should have memberships and you should be monetized. Because like even I think monetizing smaller channels is honestly a really good way for YouTube to make more money. You know what I mean? Because if you have like these like big like milestone numbers you got to hit just to unlock memberships and all this stuff, it's just making it like smaller communities are really valuable as on YouTube. You know. I printed some of them, Raph, but dude, they're expensive to print. To print a lot of those panes, you need a lot of Pokemetal. It's like it's 10 per one window. So for those, I think it's better to craft them. I don't know why they made it so expensive for those. Like they made it way too expensive for those windows. But yeah. So you would need a lot. All right, I'm gonna have him make me some. No, don't follow me. Okay, I'm gonna cross my fingers that he gives me white paint with this when the time comes. We're gonna time skip like like an hour or two. That should be enough time. No, he didn't give me white paint. Yeah, Raph, you can get 5,000 Pokemetal in the course of like 35 minutes if you know how to do it, or like maybe 45 minutes. People don't know how to get Pokemetal, but if you do, we spent the first like hour and a half of my stream getting Pokemetal. You can get thousands of it with little to no effort if you know what you're doing. But not everybody knows how to do it. Because I use Pokemetal a lot, you know. But yeah, you can genuinely I'm gonna time skip another hour. Hey Chrissy, that's so awesome of you. I really, really love you for that. What a legend, dude. Chrissy, thank you. And you gifted Murky Merc a membership. Chrissy, I love you so much. I love you so much. All right, I'm gonna throw that on the board today. Thank you, Chrissy. All right. I'm banking on the fact that we have. Yeah, Ref, you can look up. I think Austin John Plays has a great tutorial on that. I posted a short that can help you get Pokemetal, but he didn't give me white paint. And the thing is, if you get your Pallet Town to level 10, you can buy any amount of black and white paint that you want. So I think over time we should work on doing that too, I think. I'm gonna keep giving him paint until we get what I need. Oh, Becky, did you finish Subnautica 1? Becky, did you see... I don't want to spoil it for anybody else here, but... Did you see one of the last creatures in the game? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you saw the one moment in the game that's like really impactful. Chrissy, you're really awesome, by the way. Thanks for all the support. I really appreciate that. You're like, that's awesome. Appreciate you. All right, let's talk to. I'll just have him process more of this. Hey Christy, do you still watch wrestling at all? Did you watch any did you watch Clash in Italy over like the last weekend? Because I watched Clash in Italy and I thought it was pretty dang good. All right, fingers crossed we get some white paint. Do 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 do. Yeah, Hubin. We streamed it like probably like 5 times, I think. Man, no white paint's crazy. Yeah, and I still gotta make more people from the streams here into my world. I can buy blue paint. So I had like an incentive where people could like super chat here and then gift memberships in order to be added to the world. So I still gotta add like probably 7 more people into my world. So we have some work to do. So if I have him start crushing this in this community chest for me, if he starts working on this, right? And then I time skip a day ahead, will all that be done? Or will only a certain amount of that be done? Because I've never tried the time skipping really with the community chests. I know that it works for the smelters though. Yeah, Christy, I've taken a long break from watching too. The last time that I've really watched wrestling was a long time ago. Like every day, you know. It's been a good while since I've watched a lot of wrestling. Yeah, he's still working on it. Wow. But none of it's really done. What? Hold up, what I'm gonna try this instead. What if we get some of the berries that only make white paint and we put them all in there? Yeah, Tamagotchi is pretty fun. It wasn't my favorite game of all time, Hubin, and I think it gets really old fast, but it's okay. So it's Lepa, Chesto, and Lumberries. Okay. But I wonder if he can still give you white paint if you put these in the chest. I'm gonna say probably not. I have no idea. So it's going to be Lepa, Chesto, and Lum. They can? Okay, cool, cool. I didn't even know that, Becky. Okay. Because I thought they would only give you them if like you had them process them like, you know, hand to hand kind of thing. I didn't know that. I put out a freaking short on berry making. I didn't even know they could do that. So I'm gonna pull every berry that's in this chest that's not Wait, what ones can do that? Lepa, Chesto, and Lum. So I'm gonna pull those out. I don't even know why I have. I don't know. All right. Now we'll time skip. Oh, Jojo, I'm doing pretty dang good. I'm doing pretty good, Jojo. Pretty busy day today, not gonna lie, but Jojo, I'm doing pretty dang good. You know, all things considered, I'm not doing too bad. And they'll leave them in the community center for you. Okay. I hope you're doing good, Jojo. I think I saw one of your community posts. No, I leave for my cruise in like 2 weeks. Like my birthday's in 2 weeks, and then I leave like the week after that. So it's getting really close. It's getting really close. Life has just been really busy and kind of kicking my ass lately, but it'll be nice to finally. They didn't drop. Okay, I'm gonna go time skip again quick. But I'm so excited, Jojo. It's gonna be a good time, I think. Hubin, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing Tamagotchi again. Probably for my birthday stream, because we're gonna do like a 12-hour birthday stream here, and I think I'll probably play more Tamagotchi, and we'll probably just spend most of the stream making Miis, honestly. But Jojo, I think I saw one of your posts lately that something happened to you, and I was gonna reach out to you to say I was sorry to hear that, and I don't remember what it was exactly, and I'm sorry that I can't remember right now. But I hope you're doing okay too. Yeah, but Becky, those were from the chest though, right? You got the black paint from the community chest. I think. Because I've never seen any black or white paint in the community chest. Hey Lizzie, I love you so much, and I appreciate the gifted membership a lot. I really appreciate the gifted membership a lot. Lizzie, how we doing? Sarah, you're taking Subnautica slow. The furthest you've been is to the giant tree cove. You're taking Subnautica slow. But I don't. Guys, we got white paint. You were right. You were right. Oh, I did comment. I did comment. Okay, I forgot that I did that. You were right. They can drop white paint. Dude, that is so cool. Here, I'm gonna have to Hey Lizzie, you're really awesome. Thank you again very much. Okay. I'm gonna throw that in the goal quick. Yeah, it's crazy, Jojo. I just learned that one of my relatives, they live in California, and he just got diagnosed with ALS. And I never met him before, and it's very heartbreaking because I know that disease is really just brutal on your body. But I didn't even know he existed, and the first thing I ever heard about him was he has ALS. And that's just insane. Alright, let me go find Smear Guru. Okay. Okay, brother, I need you to paint me some windows, okay? We only get 50. Study first, game second. That's a good point, Sarah. Valid. It's just good to get something to play like when you're, you know, done studying though. And I think I took my time playing Subnautica 1. I didn't finish the game for a while. You know, there were some streams I did here when I played that game where I just base built the whole day. Thanks again, Lizzie. I appreciate the gifted a lot. So I might make jokes, but you should take all the time you want. It's not going to go anywhere. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm gonna put another, we're gonna put this here. I want to make the boardwalk because I want to figure out how I'm going to make the steps that come down here. And this is going to be a boardwalk that goes around this side. And I think we're going to put one that goes around this side too. So we'll have one that goes out on both sides and it'll wrap around the whole perimeter of this. I don't know how I'd do that though, because we have the stairs right there. And I think that would not look great. Lizzie, have you still been playing a lot of Pokopia? Because I remember I saw some of your builds that you posted and they were awesome. You had some really cool Pokopia builds. But I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of people, like a lot of builds people have been posting. So I wonder if you're still playing a lot of it. There's a rumor we're going to be getting a new Nintendo Direct this week. Or I think, no, next week. So it'd be great if they would talk about like future updates for this game and what they plan on doing over the course of a while. Because I don't think we really know. Yeah, Lizzie, your builds were awesome. I really liked a lot of what you did. All right. We could honestly extend this all the way down here too. So we can make a boardwalk that goes around the entire perimeter of this. Man, we're just freaking winging this. And then I'm gonna fill that part up with grass. Hey Sarah, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you a lot. I will chat to you later. Can we still put a staircase here if I break this, and this? Can I put stairs on like both sides of this? Can I put one? Oh, wait, maybe not. I gotta break all those. Boy, let me pop that one. Because I think these run on the bottom here. No, they don't. See, I still really wish you could be Lapras in this game, and I wish you could suck up this stuff as Lapras. Yeah, we were building this the other stream, Jojo. This is what I've been working on. We're gonna make it like a multi-tier greenhouse, and we're gonna have like 3 stories. And I want to put every single plant in the game in here. Is my overall plan. Yeah, it's a work in progress. And I'm like trying to like right now figure out how we're gonna work on the roof. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. Yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of vines around it. It should look pretty cool when it's all done. Because we'll have a bunch of like wooden stairs in there, and then we'll have I just don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just super winging this. And we'll have like a bunch of flower pots that we'll put around. I'm gonna put like 4 flower pots here, and I'm gonna put 4 flower pots on this side too. So we'll have them matched. And I guess what we could do here is we could do something like this. I could go. Then we can fill this in with grass, right? We could go. And then we can go, we can go lower here, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in front of these, we can put flower pots. So I think that'll do a good job breaking this up a little bit. Hey, Ree, I love you so much, and I appreciate you so much. Rihanna's going crazy. Oh, she did get Lizzie. Ree, that's really cool. Ree, that's really cool. I'm really glad you got Lizzie. Congrats to Bones. Congrats to Roar. Ree, I feel like every time you gift memberships, no matter what day it is, you always gift Evil Crab a membership. I always see you gift that guy, and I don't even know who that is really. But he's always on the people you gift. Always. I literally look at, every time I see you gift somebody, he's always in the freaking roster of people you gift. Crazy. I'm like, well, I'm not sure if he can be that evil if he's always here to get gifted memberships, dude. He seems like a pretty cool guy. Oh, I did that wrong. Rian, you're awesome. I appreciate it a lot. What a beautiful legend, dude. Well, he's kind of, I mean, to me, he seems like kind of a nice crab. Always here to get gifted, always here to hang out, always here to vibe. Thank you, Ree. Doesn't seem like a bad guy to me. But you know, maybe that's just his gimmick. He likes to be an evil guy. Rhea, I love you. I really love you a lot. Thank you very, very much. You did not have to do that. I know you don't got to do that, but you really don't got to do that. Whoa, Murky raid. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Lyric YouTube. Wow, there's a lot of people in this raid. Lyric YouTube, Delight Gamer, Colby, Rhea. Well, that's a big raid. Thank you guys very much. We're playing some Pokopia, and we're building a greenhouse, and I'm spiraling. Jeff, I don't think I have a command for Murky right now. Akumas, thanks for the raid. Rhea, I love your name, Rhea. I was talking to my mom the other day, and she was asking me, like, my mom was always asking me, like, when I'm having kids, like, kind of as a joke, but she was asking me, like, when I'm having kids, and she's like, do you have any names picked out? I'm like, Mom, I don't even have a girlfriend. Me having kids is like, but she was like, I was like, I like the name Aurora, and I like the name Rhea. But, like, more how you spell it than anything else. Hey, Murky, the raid means a lot, buddy. I hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, my mom always asks me when I'm having kids. I'm like, I don't know, Mom. It won't be anytime soon. It won't be anytime soon. Yeah, you have a really pretty name. And it's nice to meet you. So if I name my daughter that someday, I'm not trying to steal your name. I'm just trying to... And I'm not going to pay you royalties. Yeah, guys, this is, we're just doing a lot of building. I'll show you guys what I've been working on a lot. This is just like it's just a cozy Pokemon game. But we're building like some tree houses up here. And then I'm building a greenhouse. And this is the world that I built. I gotta get more flowers for these windmills. And then this is my house. Because I'm gonna grab some coffee quick, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna start building a lot, okay? I'm grateful. I'm grateful for your support. I'm gonna be back as fast as I can. And if anybody's new here, if you guys ever want to follow me anywhere, if you guys ever want to, I'll drop some of my links. Bria, we've been playing Tamagotchi here, but I played it a lot where I got burned out. But we were playing Tamagotchi here for a while. But if you guys are new, I play a lot of Pokemon games. I play a lot of cozy games, a lot of survival games, some indie games. We were playing a little bit of that new Lego Batman game the other day. We're going to be checking out that new game called Solar Punk next Monday. Because the devs of Solar Punk gave me a key for the game. So we're going to play Solar Punk on Monday. But I'm just going to take a little break, guys. I'm going to add Breeze member goals. And I'm going to drop the link for you too, buddy. Let me drop your link. Yeah, Rhea, I was playing Animal Crossing a lot here until this game came out. And my island is still not finished. But I love Animal Crossing, and we'll probably play more of that later this summer. All right, guys, I gotta go pee. I'll be back. You guys are seriously great for rating. I hope you have all a good night. I'm gonna be back in like a lickety split second, okay?
love won't let you fall. I won't let you down. If one day you break away, here I am, right here I'll stay. Here I'll stay. If you're lost, escape without me. We'll leave it all behind. Here I lay, Hear my love.
All right, guys, we are back. Thank you, everyone that came over to raid. You guys are awesome. And Ree, thanks again for the 5 gifted memberships. You're more awesome than I would ever be able to tell you. And I just had a phenomenal pee. I feel amazing. Hey, Silver, how we doing, dude? Yeah, thanks for raiding, Murky. The raid means a lot, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. We're gonna build this greenhouse, come hell or high water. And it might be more hell than high water, I don't know. But we're gonna build this stupid thing. Murky, were you streaming Pokopia? Is that what you guys are doing tonight? No. Wow, we smashed 88 likes too. That is crazy. Okay. There's Venusaur. We were just talking about Venusaur. Oh, you saw my Rowlet in Pokopia? Yeah, Rhea, I went live, like, I think it was the second day I was playing Pokopia. I went live and I made that. Rowlet is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Rowlet. That's awesome that you saw that. Because at first I didn't think I could do a good job making him, and I was like, maybe I won't even try. And then I just was like, yeah, if we mess it up, we mess it up. But he turned out pretty alright. Rhea, you were saying that you want to get this game, but you don't have a Switch 2 yet, right? Because I hope you end up getting one. Did you hear that they're going to be making this more expensive too? Which is not really great for anybody, but... I can't believe they're going to be upping the price of this console. That is crazy to me. Because I was just talking about how expensive it already is. Like, getting a Switch 2 is not cheap. No. You like Esper? Esper is a great Pokemon. If you guys follow my Instagram, okay, so on my Instagram story, I posted like, it's like a little template where you can pick your favorite Pokemon from every single generation. You guys should think about like making your own, because I want to see what you guys pick too. It was harder than I thought, you know, to pick my favorites. Cause like in Johto, dude, like I have like so many Johto Pokemon that it's hard to pick my favorite one, but it's gotta be Ampharos. Cause it was between Espeon, Heracross, and Ampharos and Cyndaquil. And those four are so high on my list. And I like Kingdra a lot too. Kingdra is a really good Pokemon too, but those ones specifically were really hard for me to pick from. Hey Jeff, I appreciate it, man. Wait, how did I do that on this side? These should not be running this high. We gotta lower this one. These all have to be lowered. Damn it. Okay. And then we're gonna suck all these up too. These should be logs, right? I think. No, they're not. That's the wooden flooring. Okay. Because we're gonna drop these down by one, and we gotta put the fencing around this side. Hey Mew, I think you're also new here too. Your favorite Pokemon's Charizard, but he's a proper teenager. I built him a nice house, gave him a nice food, and put a Rowlet clock on the wall, and he went head over heels for it. The Rowlet clock's a great item. I'll show you, if you guys are new here, I'll show you this is where I made my house for Rowlet. So I moved Rowlet in here. Mew, I'm glad to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. So Rowlet lives like in like the tree up here. So I made him like a little bed there, and then he has like his little... Rowlet's a great Pokemon. I would say, here's my hot take. After Generation 4, I think some of the Pokemon designs went downhill. But Rowlet is just as good of a design as a Pokemon as any Gen 1 Pokemon ever was. Rowlet is such a good Pokemon. His design is good. I love him. So I made him like I made him this treehouse. I really like that Pokemon a lot. Mew, good to meet you. Okay. We gotta print more upper. We can do that in a little bit. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of great people around my channel. We have a lot of great people here. Okay. We're gonna have to match this on both sides, so let's go here, and then we're gonna go down. Hey Mew, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the sub. You're awesome. My icon? No, my friend made that. So my friend does commissions for streamers, and she was asking me if she could make one for my channel for free, because she was practicing how to do it. And I was like, yeah, if you're gonna do it for free, of course you can do that. Like I'm down. So she made that, my icon, she made it for free. Her name's Anuki. I don't even know if she still works on art for streamers, but yeah, she made it for free. Because I was live one night, and she's like, hey Nick, check your DMs. I'm like, okay. So I checked my DMs, and it was just in there, and she's like, yeah, you can have it. And I was like, wow, that is awesome. Oh, Murky, you used to watch my streams back in the day, brother? I never even knew you, like, maybe you had like a different name, but... Man, that's awesome that you actually became a streamer then, too. I might remember who you are. I don't know if I do or not. Yeah, I'm glad she made that for me, because I was in desperate need of a new PFP for this channel. All right, let's go down deeper here. All right, and we're gonna build straight up from here. We're gonna have to go 3D print more of these logs. We're gonna need a butt ton. I don't even think we gotta 3D print these. We could probably just end up crafting these. But let's just make this walkway here first. Yeah, it's always so cool when people end up streaming after they found my channel, though, you know? Because, like, I've heard that from a lot of people throughout my streaming career, you know? And I'm glad that I could, like, at least inspire somebody to try to do something with their life that's unique. Because streaming's not something everybody does. Ria, you can post some of your art in my Discord too. If you make art, my Discord's got a lot of places you can post art in there too. So if you ever want to do that, no pressure or anything, but all right, let's go print some more of those out. I'm one of your inspirations. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. Oh, you know what? We do have these. All right. It's nice to hear that stuff, because, I don't know. On the surface, it probably seems like I'm, like, a really confident guy and I believe in myself, but I really don't. You know, there's a lot of days I go live here and I feel like I can't do anything right and I'm just, like, a complete failure. So, it's nice to hear that people actually, you know, are inspired by what I do here. Because I don't always feel like I'm doing a good job or I'm making a difference or anything like that. So that stuff goes a long way, man. I appreciate it a lot. Ben, can we put fences in between these two? Can I put, like, yeah, we'll go this route. So yeah, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. And then I guess on this side, we're gonna surround this outside in the same logs too. So we'll go. I'm gonna have to break these. Like that. Dang it. So we go like that, and we're gonna run these all the way down. These kind of look like they're sticking into those houses. They kind of are. Some time ago, I was feeling really sad and thinking about horrible stuff, and that's when I found your channel, and I'm not alone at night. Well, that's awesome, RR. I'm glad that you feel that way. Yeah, I don't know. I just think there's sometimes where I just feel like I don't know. I can just be hard on myself, I guess. I just feel like I don't know why I feel that way. Like I just can't do anything right. But I do feel that way as a streamer sometimes. I just feel like no matter what I do, it's just I can't. I don't know why I've always had this feeling that I'm just like failing, you know. But if I can make a difference in your life, I guess that's all that really matters at the end of the day. And I'm grateful for your time. It's just a weird anxiety I get. I don't know. Some nights when I go live and it's harder than others, you know, it just depends on the day, but some nights I go live here, I just feel like I just can't do anything right. Then I hear stuff like that, and I know that I'm making a difference, and I guess that's all that matters, you know? So, I'm appreciative to hear that stuff. We'll make 50, we're gonna need like more. We're gonna need like probably like 80 of these. And I'm gonna make like we're gonna make like 96 of these. Yeah, I'm glad that I make a difference in your life. I really am glad to hear that. Some of like that's some of the best praise I could ever hope to hear. So I'm grateful to hear that stuff. So you're appreciated beyond belief. Way beyond belief. Oh, those aren't fences. These are like the enclosures. Whoopsies. Wait, so if I put an enclosure here, I'm gonna try this. This is gonna be like a if I break this and I break this and we put an enclosure right here, will that connect from the bottom to the top? It does. Would that look nicer? So if I put this all the way down, we go one, oh, whoopsies. So if I do this, what if I did this on, I don't know if I like that better or not. Yeah, I do. That is because you know what this looks like. This looks like it connects from. So you go from the bottom to the top. It looks like it connects all the way down. I do like that. Oh, Jeff, you didn't have to do that, brother. You didn't have to do that, brother. You're making a difference. Thank you for showing up every night, mostly, and making everyone's day and night brighter in between. You are one of a kind, bald guy. Thank you for banter and community. That is a fam. Jeff, I love you. You didn't have to do that, brother. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, and I'm grateful you show up here almost every day too, bro. You're a pain in my side, but I wouldn't trade you for the world. I don't know, there's just some nights I just get in my head too much, you know. I wish I didn't have to like have anxiety about streaming because I just get in my head way too much about everything, and I just always hope I'm doing a good job, and I wish that I didn't have to like. I just wish I could live my life and stream without having to think about it too much. But I have anxiety, man, and it just really gets me sometimes. I hate how much it gets to me, but you know, it just makes me. I just overthink everything, bro. It's not. I just wish it wasn't real. But it's genuinely rough some nights. Wow, Shaws, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I really love you for that. I really love you for that. Really love you for that. What? Jeff, why did you dude, Jeff, you're wild. You super chatted $20 and then you tipped $10. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Stop. We were doing a movie night last night, and Jeff tipped me $5 through Streamlabs in the middle of the movie, dude. Hey, Shaz, you're seriously the best. I can't thank you enough for being great. I appreciate the 5 gifted a whole lot. I hope you know how much I appreciate it, because I'm saying thank you, but I really appreciate it a lot. And you did not have to do that. So I just love you for being here. Yeah, that movie was wild, dude. It was a good movie, though. I just couldn't. I can't believe how they made you like the girl character, and then all of a sudden you hated her. Because like I was on the camp of she's a good person, and I want to see her live. And then in like the matter of 5 minutes, they made me not like her. So I suppose that was some good writing, you know. Because I thought that she was gonna be like the good character the whole time, but she was not. Far from it. That twist was out of this world. Thank you, Shaz. I really appreciate it a lot. But I think the actors in that movie were good too. They did a pretty dang good job. Well, Jeff, I still think if you PayPal me, if you Streamlabs me, I'm pretty sure that I can still see your name. I don't even think if you change, I think it still shows up for me though. I don't know for sure, but I think it does. I'll have to double check. Well, I don't think it's a problem if I know your real name. I know it's not Jeff, dude. I know your name is not Jeff. I don't think it is, at least. I'm pretty sure your name is something, not that. Boom, boom, boom. I know, dude. I think when I put on Bear in the Big Blue House, everybody fell asleep, and I was getting sleepy too. But I was like, dude, I can't even sleep right now. I gotta go do a lot of stuff. So I was like, I gotta dip, dude. If I keep watching this, I'm gonna be passed out. So I was like, I'm like, guys, we're done. I need to go do some stuff. But it was fun. I gotta hold up, guys. I gotta fix the member goal because re-gifted 5 and then do. So we're at 13 members on the day. Did that work? Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, the twist at the end was good. You know why Jeff called it? Because Jeff looked the ending up. I'm just kidding. I don't think he did. It's easy to know the ending when you look it up. He cheated, bro. I know this guy. Shaws, you're amazing. Thank you again very much. One more time. Yeah, Lindsay, but the boar looked the CGI of the boar was horrible. That was the first thing I noticed after I got jump scared. The CGI looked like it was from a 2005 Disney movie. But it did still jump scare me though. So I guess it did the job. But you know when the eye still got when the eye got like pierced, it did look pretty real. That was the one part where I thought it looked all right. But the rest of it was like just it was just they didn't put a lot of time in the CGI. The guy that was doing the CGI was like, "Yeah, this is good enough. Let's just ship it out." Guys, I was gonna say this again. There's a new game that drops on Monday, where it's kind of like, it's not like Among Us, but it's like a party game where you have to paint yourself to like hide from someone that's like hunting you down. So you have to like try to blend in. It's kind of like Prop Hunt. And I told Shay that I'd play it in the Discord. So one of the nights next week, it might be next weekend, we're gonna play that game. And I've been watching people play it a little bit, and it looks pretty fun. I don't even know if my art skills will translate into that game though. So it'll probably be like next Sunday or Saturday. We're gonna do a member night and we're gonna play that. Wait, what is Yeah, we'll probably do it on Sunday the 14th. That's when I'm planning on doing that. Probably. Because it looks like so much fun. I don't know what time yet, because I want to make sure that people can join if they want to play. So it'll probably be a lot earlier than when I usually stream. It'll be like way earlier than usual. Like 10 p.m. Eastern time, maybe. But we'll see. Jeff, get off Tinder, bro. Stop using Tinder. The only thing that ever comes good out of Tinder is close the app, Jeff. Go find a woman your age. She's not on Tinder. Remember that. She's not on Tinder. Oh, you're on. I've never used. I don't even know what Hinge even is. I've never even heard of Hinge. That's how old I am, dude. You know what? We might move the Pokemon Center down. I might put the Pokemon Center right here. Instead of it being over there, I think we're going to move that over here. And I'm going to repurpose this entire area here for something else. I don't even know what this is going to be. I don't know. I love Pokopia. Hey, Da Vinci, I'm so glad to see you, brother. I gave up on Tinder. Everybody wanted to start fires. Da Vinci, that'll happen to you, man. I was using Bumble for a while, and I kept getting stung in the ass, so I uninstalled the app. I was like, maybe today when I go on Bumble, maybe I won't get stung. Every time I got stung, it was like clockwork. So I said, I'm done. I'm done with Bumble. I'm done with Tinder. The only good way... No, I'm not on Bumble. I'm just kidding. I know a Bumble, but... The best way to meet a woman, go to the grocery store on a Sunday morning, all right? And then help her with her bags. Give her a hand. Let's see if I have any white paint. Please tell me he made more white paint. No. No, we have no more. Doo-doo. Cat, that's crazy. That's a good sign that that guy is not someone you should be meeting. If men ever do that and they try to rush you into something and they try to rush you into meeting them, I would never take them up on that. That's really scary. Cause like, dude, if I were you, I would want time to like get to know him and talk to him for a while, right? I would never jump into like meeting somebody right away. Like that's like how trafficking happens. And that's like, I feel like that's really sketchy that he would want to do that with you. Like I always say, like, if you're a woman, especially, and you meet someone on Tinder, one, feel them out for a little bit before you meet them in person. And then two, I would always meet them in a very, 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 very public place. Like go somewhere where you know everybody, right? And make sure people know you're going to meet them. Make sure you have people, like, you got to make sure you lock that down. Because trafficking is a really real thing. And some men are also untrustworthy, and you got to make sure, like, you feel safe around them, and you got to make sure, like, Tinder's just really risky in that sense. It's extremely risky. So I would be really careful if I were you. Wait, do I have any more Poke? I think I need to, Dude, there's no way I already used all that Poke Metal, did I? Brother, what? I think I used almost all of it already. It was on a Monday, and he said we could meet on Friday, and he bothered me every day that whole week. Well, I would 100% be careful, and I would consider not even meeting him at all. Ah, cat. Yeah, that makes me sad to hear that. We gotta find you a good guy. I mean, when you think about it, though, a lot of men that use Tinder, like 85% of them just want to have fun. You know, they're not really looking for like anything serious. That's so stupid. I'm sorry that someone said that to you. Brother, you want to smell that for me? What? What about this one? Whoa, he won't even... Is he glitching out? Whoa. Maybe it's just because he was doing like the paints for me. Like he was... Guys, I don't get this. He won't even smell anything. Yeah, Kat, I'm really sorry to hear that. Just, if a guy ever talks to you like that, dude, if a guy ever tries to like say stuff like that to you and like don't even give him any time. There's my advice for you. Come on, Charmander. You should drop him. You should ignore him. Tell him to go kick rocks. Because, like, I mean, like, when I first start talking to a girl, I might joke and make, like, some flirty comments, but I'm never saying anything that's, like, inappropriate or, like, demeaning or, like... I might say some flirty stuff that's, like, you could say is kind of, like, stupid sounding, but I'm not ever trying to, like, sound weird or, like, creepy, you know? So when a guy's first thing is, like, just talking about, like, you know... When it's just, like, super raunchy and super, like, tacky and, like... He's not going to be someone you want to be around. Or, like, get to know. If you're looking for that. Like, if you're looking for a relation... Oh my god, he's going in the ceiling. So... And Tinder's kind of a waste of time. I mean, I have friends that found each other on Tinder and they've been dating for a long time now, which I guess it's always possible, but I just feel like a lot of the time Tinder is a waste of time. Like, if I'm looking for something that's, like, serious... But then it's, like, the thing is, it's also hard to meet people and actually find relationships in 2026. You know, like... Because... unless you're, like, part of, like, a bunch of clubs and a bunch of, like, you know... It's hard. It's also hard to meet people IRL. He ascended to Arceus? Yeah, he ascended. But yeah, you seem really awesome, Kat. Just don't let, like, any guy out there treat you like crap. If he ever says shit to you that's like really demeaning or like, just know your worth, girl. Know your worth. Don't let any guy be like a butthole to you. What does that mean? What does humid mean? I've never heard someone call the dating market humid. I'm getting too old for this. Actually, I think you're older than I am though, aren't you, Kat? Because I'm 30. I think you're probably older than I am. Actually, I don't even know. You might be younger than me. Wait, I met my fiance on Plenty of Fish, but I had to go through literal years of abuse for men to find him. He was worth it, but damn. Jesus. That makes me so sad to hear that stuff. That's like legitimately terrible that you had to go through that. That's legitimately horrible. God damn. I'm really sorry that you had to go through that. Seriously, so horrible. I don't know why it's got to be that way. Jeez, man. We just got to do better. We just got to do better. You're 33? Yes, you're a little older than me. I'm gonna be 31 in... I turn 31 in, like, 18 days. So my time's coming up. I don't know if it is Lisa. Because, like, online dating, one, you get people that want to waste your time. Because some people just download the app because they're bored and they want to see if they can get anyone to match with them. So you don't know if people actually have any intention of, like, being in a relationship. Two, you meet a lot of guys that are super pervy and they're super, all they want to do is get sex from you. And that's not always what people are looking for, but, and guys can pretend to want other stuff, but they don't really. And then three, and you just don't know. You just don't really know. So if I was a woman, hell no, I'm never using a dating app. I'm never doing that. There's stories of people getting lucky. I'm sure you could get lucky and find a guy that's like not a piece of junk, but like if you're looking for a real connection with somebody, dating apps are a gamble. And when you go gambling, yeah, you can win sometimes and you can walk away ahead, but you're gonna walk away behind a lot more than you walk away ahead. And that's just how I feel about it. So I wouldn't even say it's fine. I would say you're wasting your time. Because if I was looking for a girlfriend, I would just, I don't even know, like, there's no perfect way to, like, try to find people, but, like, I would just live my life and just hope she ends up coming around, you know? Which is also not a great strategy, but I'm just nervous, man, about, like, I just heard so many people, like, use these online dating apps and they almost die because people are just insane. I don't even know if these are the right colors. I think they are, though. That one's the same color, right? That one is too, okay. We just gotta figure it out, dude. And we also need to figure out how to get more white paint. Because we need white paint more than I've ever needed white paint. Wait, who's old? Lisa, you're older than I am. Lisa, who are you calling old? You're way older than I am. Dude, and like here's the thing with like online dating, right? You're gonna go date somebody you're gonna meet somebody online, and chances are they don't even like Pokemon. And you're gonna date them and you're gonna take them to dinner, and you're gonna date someone that doesn't even like Pokemon. That's like one of the pillars of a healthy relationship and a healthy friendship. If she doesn't like Pokemon, if she doesn't know most of Gen 1 and Gen 2, and then most of Gen 3, and then parts of Gen 4, I'm not dating her. I don't care if she's the most beautiful woman in the world. No, dude, you gotta know Pokemon. You gotta be okay with us buying... If we ever have kids, you gotta be okay with us buying them a Game Boy. And you gotta be okay with... They gotta grow up with all the retro games. Because most of those people on those dating apps, they don't even know Pokemon. They don't know what an Empoleon is. They don't know what a Mamoswine is. They don't know what Ampharos is. They don't know the Elite Four. They don't know who Jasmine is from Gen 2. They don't know who Lieutenant Surge is, probably, unless they maybe play the games when they were younger. They don't know what Olivine City is, or they don't know what Sunny Shore City is. They don't know Lumios. They don't know anything. They don't, like, these people, they don't know freaking poop. They don't know freaking poop from their scoop. I'm just kidding. My future wife doesn't need to be a Pokemon fan, but she needs. I want her to be. Alright, that would be great. But I wouldn't say that I have to marry a Pokemon fan, but yeah, I think the best relationship, you're friends first. And then if you're friends for a while, I think that's a good way to go. You know? But if you just meet a guy and... I don't even think you have to be friends for a long time. I just think you should, like, get to know each other for like a month or two and like just figure out if you're compatible. But I think you should at least go on some dates for a long time before you like just jump right into each other's pants. And there's my advice. Because that's where the problems start, you know? The problems start when you don't even know each other and you jump into each other's pants. So there's the beacon of Nick advice. There's nothing wrong with jumping into each other's pants, but you should have some kind of connection. You should care about the person before you do that. And I strongly believe in that. And she should also be okay with going on cruises. Because if you don't want to go on any cruises, then why am I marrying you, dude? And if you meet somebody on Tinder and they're saying, we got to meet up right now, today, tonight, at this moment, and they pressure you and they want to meet up with you, they are not a good person. Like, they shouldn't be pressuring you. They should respect that you're hesitant about meeting them, and they should respect that you're like actually busy and you have a life and you're not like free all the time. They should 100% respect that. Especially if they only know you through like the internet, you know? Like that's crazy to me to not respect, like I don't know. That's just crazy to me. I need more of those windows. I don't have enough. I don't think I can make more of those right now on this site. I have 12 Pokemetal left. And there's me spitting. Because we live in this culture of like immediate gratification, and you have all these people on these platforms that they just wanted to have fun, and they just want to have temporary pleasure, and they want to use you for that. And if you're looking for something more concrete and more like, that's just how I feel. Because I like having fun as much as the next guy, but I like to... I also like to have, like... I like to be connected to somebody, you know? If you don't know me, heck no. I almost just said something inappropriate. I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad I held that one in. I almost just went too far there. I don't think we're gonna make it taller than that. Unless maybe, should we have the top one be 2 windows tall? Maybe that would look better. See, Lisa found a guy online, and all he does is work 14 hours a day. She never sees him. So there's Exhibit A as to why you shouldn't be looking for these relationships online, because she thought she was meeting a man, but she's just meeting a guy that works 15 hours a day. I'm just kidding, Lisa. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the $5, man. Jeff, I really love you a lot. Don't drop the horse wrapper on the ground. I'll try not to. Jeff, you're awesome, man. I'm really grateful for you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Do. And we have, I gotta find a way to get more white paint. We need a lot more white paint. That's the only way men can see me or can marry me, by not seeing me. Because he forgets about how gross you are, Lisa. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. He goes to work for 4 days straight. He has no time for you. He's like, and he remembers you fondly when I remember you differently. Because I see you here every day. I'm just kidding, by the way. You're not gross. Oh, hey, Frick. I'm doing great, brother. Or sister. I'm not sure. I'm doing so good. It's been a good day. I'm doing mostly good. We're building a greenhouse tonight. We're just chatting about stuff and we're building. So I'm grateful to have you. I'm trying to give these women in my chat some relationship advice. Women, know your worth. Don't let the men treat you like that. Know your worth. Know your worth. Don't let them treat you poorly. Don't let them treat you like shit. All right, I'm gonna go grab Mag Mortar. Rex's, thank you so much for the $5, bro. Canadian. Casually relearning how to play the Steven Universe theme song while lurking in chat. Yeah, Rex, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you for always being so supportive, man. Well, Kat, there's nothing wrong with that. It's better to be single than to be with a guy that doesn't value you, you know? And I've always said this. I've always said it's not everyone's easy to be with in a relationship, but it's easy to not be a piece of shit in a relationship. And it's easy to at least respect the person you're with. Because everyone has different things about them that aren't easy to be with, but you should at least try to find someone that's good for you, that does treat you well and values you and respects you. And if you can't find that, then you're better off being alone. And that's kind of how I feel about my life right now. Like, I'm not really looking for a relationship, but I'm happy with who I am, and I'm happy being single, and I'm happy, you know. I'm not mad about where I'm at in my life right now, but, you know, obviously, like, it'd be nice to find somebody. If I found someone that actually that I like to be around, that like was a cool person, I'm always open to that. But I'm just not ever the kind of guy anymore that's gonna settle for anything. I'm gonna wait till I find the right one, and I'm willing to wait. Okay, I need to get Mag Mortar to start crushing these. I think we have enough berries in here now. Well, where is Mag Mortar? Where did he go off to? He just effed off somewhere. Yeah, and CMU, that's awesome. I've been single a long time after a disastrous relationship, and I'm happier now than I ever was. And see, I think that's awesome. And he won't process anything. I'm gonna try to time skip ahead. Maybe I should just save and quit here. And there's the real talk. I know, I heard him too, Quasar. For some reason though, he's just not, he wouldn't, I don't know. I'm gonna time skip too. Something's going on with my Mag Mortar. I hope this fixes it. Yo, you're playing the ukulele, Rexes? I don't think I've ever known anyone that plays the ukulele. But I played the video game Ukulele. That's a fun video game. And you know what? Here's the thing too, Kat. You're from Michigan. But let's be honest. The men in Michigan, you don't got a lot to pick from. You got a lot of shitheads, and you got a lot of married men trying to cheat. So those are your two options. You get a guy that's happily married with 3 kids that's cheating on his wife that doesn't tell you about it. You get a shithead, or you get a guy that doesn't like Pokemon. So pick your pick. Or you get a guy that does cocaine on the weekends, and I don't think he's good for you either. That's your problem. You're dating in Michigan, dude. I know, Magmortar, I love you, but I wish you would also, what category do I fall into? Well, I fall into the category where, I'm hopelessly addicted to Spindrift, and she takes up a lot of my time up. No, I'm in the category of, I'm in like the small percentile that doesn't do cocaine on the weekends. I like Pokemon. I don't cheat on my wife because I'm not married, and well, like, there's a lot of men that do all that stuff, you know. A lot of these men, all of the above. Yeah, well, I do cheat on my wife, and I have 3 kids, and I do coke on the weekends. I don't like Pokemon. And obviously, you can tell I don't like Pokemon because I'm playing Pokemon right now. And what was the last thing? I'm a shithead. Yeah, I'm all the above, and I'm addicted to Spindrift. So I'm into sparkling water too. I'm a mess. Ooh, I want these flowers. Do, do, do. Yeah, Awesomest. I mean, I think I would also, if I was gonna date somebody, I would prefer to find a woman that didn't have kids, because not that I wouldn't want to be there for her kids, but I just know that there's a lot of hard feelings when it comes to like divorces and like new parents being in their lives. And I would have a hard time trying to be like, I don't know. I've been on the receiving end of having like someone come in your life and they're trying to be a father figure to you, and you're trying to like, I just would prefer to not have to be in that position. But unless I really like the girl, then I would do it. But divorce is complicated, and being a stepdad is really hard, because you're always fighting an uphill battle of like trying to get like, you know, there's a lot of complex emotions that have to do with that. And I'd rather have a family that, you know, where I have I just like to, you know, have a wife, have kids, not cheat on her ever, and enjoy, you know, because I just look at my grandparents, and my grandparents were married for 50 years. They were together for 50 years, and I saw how happy they were together, even though they had a lot of hard days too. But they were great role models for me, because that's what I want at the end of the day. I want to be with someone for a long time, and I want to have a long-term partner, and I'm not really into like this flip-floppy stuff. I'd rather have someone that's like a long-term thing, and not someone that's just going to be here for one weekend and then gone the next. But I'm not saying that I wouldn't be open to have, like, I wouldn't say no if I liked the girl enough and she had kids. It's not a complete deal breaker, but it's not what I'm looking for though, you know? But it's hard to join, like, it's hard to be a stepdad, man. It's really hard. You got to be willing to put a lot of work into being there for the kids too. And there's my rant. I'm ranting a lot. He won't even give me any, dude. Night Mortar, I need white paint, brother, right now. He's flipping and flopping, but there's no white paint. Whoa, okay. I finally met half of my girlfriend's kids last week after 7 months of dating, but the youngest is 18, so no one needs raising. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. They're already grown up, right? I would just feel weird if I was walking into someone's house and there were kids that grew up there that without me being there, and I'm like a new thing in their life that they have to get used to. It's just so hard. It's so hard. So I don't think I'd ever want to be the person that like steps in like that, you know? Wow, we're getting unlucky. But if they're already grown up and they're already like, you know, they already have a life and they're already on their own, that's a lot different, I think. But when kids are like, you know, 8, 9, 10, and then you show up in their life and like you're like this new influence on them, and it can create a lot of stress, you know. And I just don't think that's something I really want. Okay, let's hope. Dude, this guy sucks. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more and we'll see. He's mid. Well, you know, okay, if a Pokemon has a high comfort level, they're more likely to give you white and black paint. So Magmortar's comfort level is pretty good. So I'm surprised he's not dropping more white paint. I'll have to get him like a Snuggie or something, or some slippers or something. Or I'm going to go get Larvitar from the Rocky Ridges, and I'm going to start having him do paint for me. Dude, El Papa, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. El Papa, come over here and start chomping my berries for me, bro. I'm low on berries, El Papa, or I'm low on white paint. I need some white paint, brother. Start chomping. This is unbelievable. The level of disrespect here and the level of the lack of white paint is just absurd. Oh, Papa, I'll make you feel merry if you come crush my berry. We got a deal. Okay. I'm putting all these in that chest, and I swear he needs a hug. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead 5 days, and by that point we should have. Yeah, and like growing up, I remember one of my friends, his parents got divorced, and he had a new guy move into his house. This guy was a piece of shit, like abusive as all heck. And I remember seeing that as a kid, and I was like, dude, this is so messed up. And I remember like thinking that, and I was like, I never want to be. I just saw how much it impacted him, you know. And I mean, obviously, like it's worse if the guy's a piece of shit. But even though if like a nice guy moves in, it's always so hard on the kids, dude. I don't think I'd ever want to be in that position. How do we not have more white paint? He's been crushing berries all freaking for 5 days. He crushes berries for 5 days in a row, and he doesn't even make a single drop of white paint, not even a little bit of white paint. What are we doing? 5 days in a row. I'm gonna skip 5 months maybe. Maybe he'll have it all done. Now we're in August. Oh, I didn't time. Oh, that wasn't even right. I wonder who else around here can crush berries though, because I might fire Mad Mortar, and I might hire somebody else. Because my God, I don't think he can crush berries, El Papa. I don't think Smeargle can do that. I think it's only okay, at this point, you gotta find shelter. No, you gotta freaking crush my berries, brother. I gotta go pee, guys. I should go take a little pee break. Oh, Papa, I'll frickin'... Oh, Papa, will you come fondle and crush my chesto berries for me, please? So here's the three steps to making the perfect bowl of paint. You want to fondle the berry. You want to pick the berry. You want to put the berry in a community chest and then you want to find a Pokemon that can crush it for you. Those are there's 4 steps. I said 3 initially, but I forgot a step. So that's gonna be the last step. But you gotta make sure you final the berry first. And if you're ever trying to get white paint, you don't want to let him do it for you. This guy is a complete waste of time. Yeah, Onyx can too. It would just be awesome if like he would just make me more white paint. I don't get why he won't do that. Because we got some tonight at one point. Fondle, crush, paint. Fondle, crush, paint. Fondle, crush, paint. FCP. FCP. Give it the FCP. FCP. Give it the FCP. He's gonna... By now, there has to be white paint in here. There has to be. Are you joking? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna change up my method, okay? Because this isn't... we're not really crushing these berries in his house. What if we move the chest where it's inside of his house? I'm gonna go try that. And I've also got to take a really big fat piss. So maybe I should go pee first. But I'm not gonna give up on this. I refuse. 'Cause I think that might honestly be the way to go. I don't know if that matters or not, though. Dude, my mortar honestly sucks. This guy wouldn't know how to paint if it hit him in the face. Oh, dude, Pelipper is so cute. Love me some Pelipper. Love me some Pelipper. I love me some Pelipper. Love me some Pelipper. Well, yeah, I have Onyx in this area. Maybe we should go try Onyx after this. I might have better luck with him. At least we'll have a lot of paint though after this. When this is all said and done, we should be chilling on paint. Okay, let's put these, and these in here. I'm gonna let him crush all these. Come here, my mortar. When they're done. Wow, finally got white, dude. He gave me 4 bowls, or 5 bowls of it. Does that mean that he's gonna give me more? Okay, so if we time skip now. I had to go through freaking... So how many hoops do we have to jump through to get white paint there? Oh, ay caramba. Okay, there might be more white paint in here. There is 15. Guys, we did it. Mama, we did it. And now I'm gonna have him start crushing more of these. Mama, you always told me throughout my whole life that I would never get to the point where we're gonna be having white paint that Magmortar crushes, but Mama, we made it. I'm going to Disneyland. It was the third quarter. We were 4th and down. We were 12 feet away or 12 yards away from the first down, but my God, did we not throw the most insane pass, and we got another first down. I can't wait to tell my kids and my wife in the morning and the girl that I'm going out with tomorrow night that I did it. Totally kidding. All right, let's go. I'm gonna skip ahead. Amen. Amen. I always think of the Riddler from the Batman when people start singing like gospel music. Oh. I like that scene. Amen. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Hey, Kat, did you hear the other day? I don't live in Mount Pleasant. I'm not sure if you know where Mount Pleasant is, but there was a black bear that was in a tree by like the side of the highway, and they I don't live too far away from Mount Pleasant, but they called like I don't even know, like the wildlife people, whatever their name is, like DNR. So they tranquilized it, and then it fell out of the tree, and they caught it with like a parachute thing, or like a trampoline. They caught it with. But I never really hear it. Like, that's pretty close to where I live, like, for bears to be around. Because, like, a lot of times, like, you only see bears in Michigan, like, in, like, close to, like, the UP. But that was kind of cool. Guys, we got more white paint. We are back. We've never been more back than we are right now. I think it did make a difference that I moved that into his house. Now we gotta color a lot of these. I'm gonna call freaking Smear Guru's Crusty Butt. Oh, Crusty Butt. Come here, you nasty crusty butt. Let me see if you can paint this for me. I don't know if 45 is gonna be enough. Yeah, like I've heard it. Like there's been bears, dude. When I was growing up, I was in Traverse City, Michigan, and I was at the park there, and I was playing tennis with my mom and my grandma, and there was a bear, like a big black bear, that walked into the park, and then we had to lock ourselves in the tennis courts so he wouldn't get in. But he was looking for food. He was like scavenging for food, and then we had to call like the DNR people, and they came and they took care of him. So I was like probably 10 feet away from a bear, and it was a big one, like one of the biggest black bears I've ever seen in Michigan. And I was just watching him sniff around trying to find food in the park because he must have been starving. And I won't lie, I was really scared. I was like asking my mom if it was gonna be all right, and she's like, "Yeah, I think so." So that was crazy. Yeah, well, Papa, you live like really far into Canada, though, right? Like you live in like in Canada where like black bear, like grizzly bears are like more common, right? Kind of thing. I really can't believe that, El Papa. You probably have a lot more around you up there than I ever would down here. We don't even have grizzlies like in like Michigan, really. We have moose. Hey, Da Vinci, you're an awesome guy, man. You're an awesome guy. I appreciate the like gold, dude. We'll get like we have like wolves around me. Like we have wolves in my backyard sometimes and like coyotes. But we never really have like there's no grizzly bears. Wait, no, this has got to be one taller. Da 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 da. Ditto, we love you. What's up, Carlo? Ditto, we love you, buddy. Carlo, how you doing, man? Kat, you ever been up like really far north in Michigan though? You ever been to like Charlevoix or like Boyne or Traverse City? Because if you've never been up there, you got to go up there sometime. It's seriously some of the best spots ever. Specifically, you got to go to Traverse City. I love Traverse City. You're 35? Dude, I'm going to be 31. My birthday's coming up. And I still got to take a pee, guys. I'm going to go take a pee break, okay? I will be back in just a moment. Oh, did you, Kat? Dude, okay, so we, I stayed at the ski lodge in Boyne when I was like in 5th grade. And does anybody here know the game Spectrobes? It was on the DS. There was Spectrobes, and then they released a sequel called Spectrobes Beyond the Portal, I think it was called. And before we went up there, my mom bought me, my brother, and my friend a copy of Spectrobes. And we played it all the way up. All the way up north, I played Spectrobes. And then I played it every night when we were in the resort. It was the best weekend of my life. It was such a good time. Because we went to the water park, we went skiing, we were watching hockey a lot. I had such a good time up there that weekend. It was unbelievable. I remember I was so happy. And I really miss Spectrobes because I think that franchise was seriously so underrated that they should have made more games. But I think it just, I don't know. It just didn't work out with them. Okay, so I'm actually going to go pee now, okay? I keep saying I'm going to go pee. I'm actually going to go pee.
to who's
Hopefully we got some paint. Mortar, drop that paint for me. Mortar, paint that thing. Mortar, get the paint out. Drop the paint on that thing. Cat, you're so awesome. This is for Magmortar's retirement fund. Oh, he's never going to be retiring. No. I think like a lot of people that are alive right now, we're going to have to work till we're pretty much degrading away. You would have like, that's very generous, and I will share some of that with him. But for him to retire, like let's be real, guys. There's no more pensions. Social Security is going to run out. He's going to be grinding his little yellow arms away for the rest of his life. And he's gonna be squeezing that pain out for a long time. Yeah, that's really awesome. I appreciate you a lot. Until I have an adequate amount of white paint, which will pretty much be impossible, he's gonna have to just start squeezing that out any means necessary. So, as nice of a gesture as that is, and I do appreciate it, it's one that's kind of in vain because, let's be real. You're not going to retire. I'm not going to retire. He's not going to retire. We're not going to retire. Hey, Shadow. It's good to see you, my friend. Audrey, thanks for the welcome back, too. I appreciate the welcome back, always. I just made, I got some, like, chicken salad today from the store, and I made, like, a little wrap where I put, like, a gluten-free tortilla. I got some chicken salad on that thing, put some avocado on it, a little bit of salsa, and then a little bit of mayonnaise, and then like some onions, and I made one of those quick. Dude, it was so good. That was the best snack ever. My belly's happy. Yeah, I haven't been gluten-free my whole life, but so here's a long story. So when I was about 19, right, I was a complete mess. I'll take you back a little ways. So I was going through trying to figure out how to navigate my life, because my parents' divorce was making my life kind of hard still, which was making it so I was doing things like I was drinking on the weekends with my friends, and I was trying to find ways to cope with everything that was happening. And it was really stressful. And then I ended up going to the doctor, and I got put on, I was on antidepressants for a little bit because it was just really hard for me to figure out how to get through that part of my life. And they helped for a little while, but I had a lot of side effects, so I got off those, right? And then I started talking to my friend she was going to school to be a doctor, and I was talking to her about what I was dealing with, and I was trying to figure out ways that I could feel better without taking anything. And I started getting really into health and fitness, and I got into powerlifting, and then I realized that I cut out fast food, and I cut out soda, and I started eating really well, and I started exercising and like all this stuff. And then I started realizing that I felt better if I wasn't eating gluten. And I was like, okay, this might just be placebo. Maybe it's not actually the case. But over the course of a long period of time, I would go back and I would start eating gluten foods for a while, and I would feel worse. And then I would go gluten-free again, and I would feel better, which was probably just like the enriched flour that they put in like a lot of like bread. So it might not be the gluten, it might just be the enriched flour that I was eating. But ever since I started going gluten-free, I felt a lot better in my life. And there's a long-winded explanation, but yeah. So at that point, I just went gluten-free and I never went back. So I usually buy everything gluten-free. Yeah, Shadow, it's good. I'm glad to have you back, buddy. So like I'll go to like restaurants, and they'll always ask me, they're like, is your gluten-free, like, is it like an actual condition, or do you just prefer it? And I always just tell them that I prefer it, but I mean, I don't want to lie and say like I have like I don't have celiac. Oh, okay, Hashimoto's is like, is that like an autoimmune condition that affects your thyroid? I know Hashimoto's is a thyroid condition. I don't know much about it though. I think that causes hypothyroid, right? Doesn't it interact with your thyroid hormones, like your T3 and your T4 hormones, I think? I think that's what it is. Because like when I was going through all that, like my dad's side of the family, all the women have really bad thyroids. Like they have like bad hypothyroid. So my dad thought maybe I had like hypothyroidism because I was having some weird symptoms like at the time. But all my tests came back that I was fine. So I don't have like any thyroid problems. But my mom, my dad thought I might. But I've been tested a lot. Kat, so do you take stuff for that? Do you take do you have to take like any medication to balance out your thyroid? Probably like some kind of like you can take like T3, T4 like supplements, right? Because I looked into thyroid conditions extensively because I was curious about it a lot. And I think that women are more likely to have thyroid problems, though. It seems that way. All right. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. It's coming along, Elkadias. I think it looks pretty alright, buddy. This is what it looks like right now. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Good to see you, brother. Just doing some building. And then we're going to do some decorating on the inside of it. But yeah, like I think gluten-free stuff, it just makes me feel so good. And like all this bread that we eat in America, like this enriched wheat bread is like, I think all that enriched stuff is just so bad for you. It's just terrible. So I just prefer... I don't know. I was thinking like what I'm going to do for the roof. I don't even know. I think I want to use like, I mean, these pieces, like these stone roof pieces. It's a great question. Why don't they have like glass floor pieces? Like glass flooring would be so easy for them to do. And they just, like, why don't they just put that in the game? I would kill for a glass floor. So that's going to be something we got to figure out. Also, who else can crush things? Let me filter by crush. Conkelder, Dugtrio, Geodude, Golem, Larvitar. Well, I know Onyx lives down here, so we might as well just use Onyx. I'm gonna give him one of the community chests, and we're gonna pray. We'll throw some berries in there, and we'll just check it every few days. Larvitar is the GOAT. Okay, I'll get Larvitar, and we'll have him start crushing. And if I don't get white paint in the first, like, 2 days, Cat, you lose all credibility with me. I'm never going to believe anything you ever tell me ever again. But I'll grab him. I'll grab him. He better be so good at crushing paint that my head starts spinning. Okay, I don't have any more white paint in here. So let's just, But I didn't grab that box, did I? I gotta grab that community box. Cat, if he doesn't start... Oh, I did. If he doesn't start actually coming through in, like, a big way, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of you around here. I don't think you're gonna be able to stay here very much longer. as much as I like having you here and I enjoy chatting with you and you seem nice, I think you're probably gonna have to go. And you can find some other bald streamer to interact with, and you know. But I just don't think you're gonna have a. What is his habitat, by the way? Mossy rest spot. You know what though? He can bulldoze, and I need more bulldozers too. So I guess it's better we're gonna move him over here. Yeah, he better be pumping the white paint out. Your phone broke during camping? You know what's stupid? My mom's puppy, she had my phone and she bit my phone. And you can see like in the screen here, there's teeth marks in my screen. Because I had my phone sitting on the table and it was sticking off a little bit and she went. And I was like, Lexi, what are you doing? Wait, Kat, really? Wait. Your ex is a bald streamer? What? Was he a Pokemon streamer? Oh my god. So, you had an ex, he was a Pokemon bald streamer, you broke up, you realized you still enjoyed watching bald people play Pokemon, so you found me, so I'm like your stream freaking rebound. Dude, I knew I was a rebound streamer. I knew I wasn't your first pick to watch, but I was someone that you just came across randomly and you're like, God damn, well, I guess I'll do. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Larvitar, I'm uprooting you from your friends. You're gonna come back with me, okay, buddy? Dude, these women are always like, Nick, you're not my first pick, but I'll still watch you. Was he from Michigan too, Kat? Wow, there's a lot of people that are from Michigan that stream. Because I know of another guy that streams that does Pokemon content that's from Michigan too. Wow. Wow. Oh, he's from Louisiana? No wonder you broke up, dude. His state's in the shape of a boot. If you date a guy and he lives in a state that looks like a boot, it's inevitable and it's eventual he's gonna give you the boot. Yeah. I did do a project when I was in elementary school. I did a project where I had to dress up as Louisiana. And that was crazy. And I had to make a song about it. We won't talk about that. I had to cut Louisiana out of a big piece of cardboard and I had to like connect a piece of yarn to it so I could wear it over my freaking shoulders. So I was literally dressed up as Louisiana. So where am I gonna? Oh, Kyogre's here. Let's hear it. You're not gonna hear anything. Heck no. I think I said Baton Rouge. I had to rhyme something with Baton Rouge, and I think I said like freaking. When you're in Louisiana, stop by Baton Rouge. It's so beautiful and it's so pretty. It's gonna make you splooge. That's not how it went. But I did sing about it though. I did. Okay, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have him live in here for now. Okay, Larvitar, this is your dungeon where you make paint for me, and you can escape. Once you make me 200 white paint, that's how you escape and I actually build you a house. But for now, you live here. So to get out, you gotta earn your way out. Now here's your I gotta get you some berries. No 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 no. And sometimes when I went to Mardi Gras, it looks like I am not wearing a bra. And I get on my horse and I sing yeehaw. That's what we do when we're going to Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras, oh Mardi Gras. Looks like I'm not wearing a bra. Going down to Baton Rouge, it looks so pretty, I'm gonna splooge. Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras. Yeah, did you live it? So did you live in Louisiana, or were you guys just long distance? Okay, here we're gonna dump this, and Larvitar's freaking. We're gonna dump it right in front of him. And you better be happy with this. Don't have enough pee-pee. Oh, I think he's done. He's done here, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. I'm. No, Larvitar, follow. Oh my God, where are you going, brother? Follow me. Okay, now I'm gonna time skip. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, you tried to live there? So you tried to move there and try to make it work, but then you're like, oh, this place looks like shit. And you asked him to move here instead, and he said, heck no. I've never been to Baton Rouge. I would imagine it doesn't look that pretty. I don't think it would look that great. And he said, yeehaw. Yeehaw. He moved here for a time. So you guys, so were you ever long distance though? I mean, long distance is not that bad if you have like a plan to like not be long distance, but okay, my mortar failed. Larvitar, I'm counting on you, buddy. Cat. What is this shit? He's not the goat. He's barely making any paint at all. What do you mean he's the goat? He turned about 4 berries into red paint and you're like, oh, this guy's the goat. Oh, he's the goat. He can turn Lepa berries into red paint. This guy, there's no better than him. He's the goat. He's top of the food chain. Too many GMOs. Yeah, right. Monsanto grows my lepa berries. They're just injecting all the GMOs. Got those Monsanto lepa berries. Oh, Chris, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing great, man. Chris, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. This is a weird time to join stream. I'm ranting about stuff. Yeah, I agree, Kat. I was in a long distance relationship at one point. I think it's easier if both people are okay with being alone. But if one person like is the kind of person that needs a lot of like, you just got to be the right person to like be in a relationship like that. You know, it's hard if you're not like. For some people, it's a lot harder. Like I'm the kind of person where like, I don't know. I like to do stuff and I have a lot of passions where I don't always need to like be up somebody's butt, but some people in relationships like to have that all the time, and that's fine too. But it just depends. Like, hey Daz, I love you very much. Daz, I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a good lurk and work sesh. Hey Daz, I need some of that white paint, brother. I know last time I told you I wouldn't ask for more, but I'm low again. Daz, I need a little bit of that white paint. I might come collect a little bit. You said you said I could come back at any point, anytime. You're like, yeah, Nick, if you ever need more white paint, hit me up. And I know you probably thought I was kidding when I said I would, but I need some more. Oh, wow. Cat. Oh, wow. Dude, I got a freaking white paint plug. His name is Larvitar. Oh, wow. I am sorry, I was wrong. You're right. I didn't believe you, and I kept saying that you didn't know what you're talking about, but you're right. I'm wrong. I'm man enough to admit it. I doubted you so hard, and I shouldn't have done that. Because I'm the one that didn't know what I was talking about, and you were the one that did. So I'm 100% wrong. Oh, no, we're not going to go that far, Audrey. She's not the GOAT. No, she's not the GOAT. She's okay. But MVP or the GOAT? No. She's not GOAT status. No. You know who is, dude? Daz, when he has that white paint. When Daz has a little bit of that, when Daz drinks a little bit of pomegranate juice, you know, sometimes Daz gets a little bit crazy and starts drinking that pomegranate juice. He starts supplying the white paint for days, dude. He's got that pomegranate white paint. Oh, he's not even the reason why my mortar's not even giving me any. Oh, he wasn't even processing the stuff here. Duh. Oh, hey Daz, thank you so much, man, for 50 months. That is really crazy, bro. That is actually really crazy. I know that I think Ninja was a member for like 60 months today. Daz, it really means a whole lot. Dude, Daz, you didn't have to do that, man. Daz, you didn't have to do that, man. That's so freaking nice of you, brother. Daz, I really love you, buddy. That's really kind. Squishfish got a membership. Blue Sheep, Zelda, Moran, Dragon Song, Native Trainer, Sprixie, Tanya, Little Maw, Gwen with the memberships. Daz, you're awesome. I appreciate it a lot, man. And 50 months is actually crazy. That is really a long time. I was basically in diapers, but Daz, when you first became a member. Daz, I was gonna bring it up in your last Subnautica stream. Can you imagine if there was a Pokemon game? Hear me out. It's a Pokemon game where you're a new trainer being sent into space to go explore a new uninhabited planet with Pokemon on it, and the whole thing's underwater. And it's basically just like Subnautica, but you can make a base, but you can also make Pokeballs, and you can like find different recipes for Pokeballs or something. And I was thinking about that. And there's like a legendary Pokemon that you have to work towards finding, which is kind of like what Subnautica 1 had. It would be awesome. And you could like make a team, and then you could like you're the first one that goes there in order to try to set up like an actual civilization under the water or something. I think that would be such a cool idea for a Pokemon game. I was like just thinking about it the other day. And I was like, that would be like my dream game. And like there's like all kinds of like different water Pokemon. It would pretty much just be a water Pokemon planet though, because they would all be underwater. But I just thought about that a lot, and I was like, that sounds awesome. It would just combine my like favorite two games. Why is he running? Where's he going? Where the hell is he going? Is he going to put Larvitar out of work? He's like, God damn it, this guy's making more white paint than I am. I'm gonna have to go put him out of work. You're gonna go kill him? He was like, if he keeps giving you all that white paint, Nick, I'm not gonna have a job. So I gotta go put him out. I gotta go take him out. Yeah, he's looking down there. He's like peeking through the cracks. How the hell is he doing that? How in the hell is that guy making white paint? He's like, I crush berries. I don't get any white paint. That guy's crushing berries, and now he's like, I'm gonna be out of favor with Nick. He's never gonna ask me to make paint ever again. Thanks again, Daz. I really appreciate the memberships, man. Yeah, like Sub Pokia. And that would be Sub Pokopia. That'd be a good name for it too, Audrey. That would be a good name for it. Yeah, Kat, I want to read that message. If I can see you once every 2 months, I'm good, basically. Okay, if I'm with a woman, I need to see her more than once every 2 months. I don't think that would be good. I think I need a little more than that. But I know what you mean. I feel very similar to that. Yeah, if we're dating and you come by the house once every 3 months and you know tell me how your life's going, that's good. Wow. There's more white paint. Wow. I was wrong. I'm actually wrong. You were super right about that. My mortar sucks. Like what do I even say about that? Like how do I what do we even how did you do that's just like You guys, Daz is actually getting pretty close. I think I have a Daz command, don't I? Daz is getting pretty close to 500 subs, by the way. If you guys don't know Daz, he's really close to 500 subs. I think he's like 100 away. He plays a lot of Pokemon, and he's been playing a lot of Subnautica. So you guys should check out Daz too, man. Daz is the GOAT, dude. He's the freaking McDaz-aster. He's the freaking McDaz. Yeah, I'm giving up on him. I'm giving up on Night Mortar. Guy, he'll never figure it out. Yeah, he is bald. Daz is actually bald. That's why I like Daz so much. That's why I modded him in the first place, because he's bald. He's from the UK, and yeah, he's bald too. He's a really nice guy though, man. If you guys don't know Daz, you really should check him out. He's a really, really cool guy. He's very nice, very kind. And he I think you would enjoy his company. He's not the best person at playing Zelda games, but everything else he's pretty good. Why did he spawn over here? When you watch Daz play Zelda, it's like watching a, how can I put this in a way that's still loving? It's like watching a, it's like watching a giraffe learn to walk for the first time, but he never figures it out. No, it's like watching a newborn giraffe that's born on a sheet of ice. But everything else, he's pretty good at other games though. But Zelda is not his best. But to be fair, when I played Skyward Sword here, I streamed Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I also wasn't the best at that game. I was pretty bad at that game. But it was hard to play Skyward Sword on Switch. I remember that game was so hard to play. The controls were so bad. But that was a really bad lag spike right there. Whoa. You build a lot in this game and your game starts freaking out. Do 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 do. Today's gonna be a good day. Yesterday I went out and I was shopping for I'm trying to make like a big garden, so today I'm gonna be hanging up a hummingbird feeder, and I'm gonna be planting. I bought like a bunch of different plants and like flowers yesterday that I'm gonna be planting today, and I'm gonna try to grow some tomatoes this year. And I probably should have started doing that like a while back, but I'm gonna try to do that this year. And I bought like a bunch of different stuff, so I'm gonna try to make my garden look nice today when it gets like a little bit warmer outside. So today's gonna be a really big gardening day, and I'm excited about it. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna go, because my garden's kind of a mess, dude. And I'm gonna build a greenhouse in real life. Okay. By the top of that, I don't know if I like how big that looks. It's pretty tall. I'm sure it'll be okay. No, 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 no. I gotta get more planters too. Yeah. Dude, yesterday, okay, I had to watch my mom's puppy for a while, so I went to go pick her up in the morning, and I brought her back to my house for a while, for like 2 hours, and I got home, and there were 4 hummingbirds, and they were all fighting for my feeder. Like, they were all pushing each other out of my feeder, and I'm like, dude, I gotta buy more feeders. So I went out and I like bought another hummingbird feeder yesterday, and because like where the feeder is, it's like right next to a bunch of flowers, and like they're attracted to it. Like, to them, it's like cracked, so they just like they all flock to it. And they all want to drink at the same time, so they all fight over it. I'm like, guys, I can buy another feeder if you're gonna fight over that one. But I love hummingbirds. They're my favorite bird in the whole world. I think I'm gonna try to actually put more planters up there too. We have not got a lot done on this greenhouse today. Slacking. Yo, Heather, how we doing? Kat, are you normally awake at this time, or do my streams just make you stay up later than usual? Because I feel bad. Because I know what time it is for you. I feel bad that you're awake right now. I'm sure you don't mind, but I feel bad. If I put those here, can I then put the planters on top of those? Dude, that's awesome. And then we can just break these on the inside, right? No, don't. Oh my God, no. Bro, that is so cool. With a, okay, I'll leave it like that. I think that it'll be cool. Can't they do? I'm so, I thought that was the case. I wasn't too sure. I'm really appreciative that you stay up late. I'm really appreciative. It means a lot. So if it wasn't for my streams, you would have been in bed like forever ago. Oh my God, dude, I'm destroying people's sleep schedule. Audrey, what the heck? A panda? Why is she trained to be a panda? What? What are we talking about? She's a panda. I love how pandas fall over all the time. I love watching videos online of them. Audrey, that is so random. Oh, eye bags. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Where are my planners? You're ruining your sleep schedule to stay up late for me not to even be building a... Well, I guess we are now, but... I spent the first part of stream today not even building anything. See, and then we'll put 3 up there. Shapoopy. Yeah, to everyone out there that ruins their schedule to hang out here, I love you. And that means a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. And I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Shapoopy, shapoopy. This is gonna be cool. My birthday is... A lot of people have asked me that today. Dude, I feel like so many people have came into stream today asking when my birthday is. It's like in 2 weeks, or like 2.5 weeks. You guys are awesome. You guys care about my birthday more than my family does in real life. And I mean that. Yeah, Shadow, drop it on me. I like hearing about good news. I'm down. What happened to you? Did you guys... Okay, you guys want to hear how how trippy my dreams are. I had a dream last night, okay? I was flying down to go visit a friend. What the heck? I just remembered more of the dream. Okay, I was flying down to go visit a friend in Florida, but I was taking a rocket ship that was like a new form of transportation. So you sit in like there's like a certain part of the rocket ship where they have passengers sit as well as cargo. So like they use those ships to like ship cargo throughout the whole world. But they're trying to make more money with it, so they decided to like start shipping passengers with the cargo. So I was being transported in that rocket ship. So they shot you into space, and I remember exactly how it felt. Like I remember like launching, and I remember being so terrified. And we landed in the ocean near Florida, and then the ship turned into some kind of submersible vessel that took us back to land. And we resurfaced next to like the coast of Florida, and then there was an alien invasion happening. And when I say alien invasion, I mean a terrifying ship came down from the heavens, and it was only portions of the people saw it, and they were trying to make it so it wasn't getting like worldwide attention because they didn't want to like people to like be scared of it. So I board the ship because they said we need help with something or something. And in the ship was a giant escape room where I had to try to figure out like all the puzzles to try to figure things out. So I'm trying to figure these puzzles out, and there's like hieroglyphics from like different like old ancient civilizations inside the ship. And I'm on my phone, and I'm zooming with my mom, and she's like, "Nick, how's your vacation going?" I'm like, "Mom, I'm on an alien ship right now, and they're having me do escape room puzzles." And she was like, my mom was freaking out, and she was like calling the Florida authorities. It was crazy. And that was my dream. That was my dream. And it felt so real. It felt so real. So that's how trippy my dreams can be. I just kept asking questions as to why these people were even here. And then I woke up and I realized it was all a dream, and then that was my day. Oh, Shadow, that's awesome. Your cat had some babies? You can post them in my Discord if you want to post all your cat pictures in there. I'd be super down to see what they look like, the kittens. I want to adopt a cat, man. I really want to get a kitten. Really bad. I just don't like cleaning the litter box. So maybe I'll find someday I'll find a girlfriend that likes to clean litter boxes, and she can do that for me. And then I can cook her a nice meal to say thank you. Because I don't want what's it called, trichinosis, whatever that thing is that the freaking cat poop has. I'm not getting trichinosis or whatever that is that makes you more impulsive. What can you get from cat poop? Is it called trichinosis? Is that what it is? Something like that. I just realized we don't have to go in there to put these down. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Ooh, that one's not over far enough. That one's gotta be over one more to the right. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Oh, hey Raven, I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. What's good, Raven? Yes, toxoplasmosis. That's what it's called. Yeah, Shadow, but I've heard those automatic litter boxes are not always good. Because I've heard stories of, like, cats getting stuck in there. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard stories about that. I don't want my cat getting stuck in a litter box. I feel like a bad owner. But that could all be, like, hysteria. Could all be fake. I don't know. Not my litter box. Not my cat. If you think I'm letting my cat get stuck in a litter box, you got another thing coming, homie. Yeah, when you get like new kittens are so cool. I love when you have new kittens around. They're so cute and they're so fun to have around. So I'm really happy for you though. Just look out for the toxoplasmosis, all right? You better dodge that like you're dodging dodge the toxoplasmosis like you're dodging the bullets and the Matrix. All right, I'm actually digging that. How do we do this? Like, how in the world should I do the roof, though? I don't know how to do this. This is going to be the most challenging part. No. I'm going to hang this up here on this side. I'm going to hang this one on this side. Raven, in Crimson Desert or what? In real life? Yeah, you tamed a squirrel in real life? You named it Nick? I do have those squirrel cheeks. Raven, Crimson Desert looks fun. I was watching my friend Shay. She's a streamer that I like to watch. She's really cool. She was playing it on release and I watched her play for a while. And I gotta say, I think that game looks freaking great. So I'm glad you're enjoying it a lot. What if we do one of these guys, right? Like that. And then we do one of these guys on this side like this. I'm winging this completely. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think this will be for the best. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Close your eyes. Give me your hand, McDazzy. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this starting a purple rain? That's not how the song goes at all, I don't think. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, McDazzy. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Tell me before it's too late. Let's go see if I got more white paint from this guy. Raven, thanks for naming me after your... Oh, wow. Why is Smear Guru down here? Whoa. Oh, my God, dude. I actually have to give it... I have to give it to Kat. That's even more white paint. I got to give it to her. She was right. She was actually right about that. I doubted her for so long, and I shouldn't have done that. Because she really was right about that. I'm getting a freaking crazy amount of white paint, and I didn't think it was going to be the case, but dude, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I legit could not be more wrong. I was like, there's no way I'm going to get more white paint. Dude, I was legit wrong. That's why, guys, a lot of times, women are right. Not all the time. But sometimes if you listen to women, they have really good points. And they can really help you out. Hashtag listen to women. Sometimes. No, I think we gotta have just all these be this one. Hey, Marie, it's good to see you. I don't know if... I would say you're right. You guys are right about 55% of the time, and I think us men are right about 45% of the time. You're right more than we are, but I don't know if you're right all the time. But you know, you have a pretty good percentage. I might give you 60-40, but I'm not going higher than that. I might give you 60-40. On a good day, maybe 35-65. Maria, I hope you're doing good. But I don't know about more than that. Yo, Sky, how we doing? Good to see ya. But if I start saying too much stuff about women being right, then Marie gets a big head and then she thinks she's right about everything, and that's not the case either. So you gotta look out for Marie getting that big head of hers, because she gets some ideas and she starts going crazy with them, and then I'm like, all right, no, not that crazy. Let's tone it down a little bit. All right, I'm digging this. Yeah, I think you got a big head. Hey Sky, are you new here, by the way? I don't think I've seen you here before. So if you're new, I'm really glad to have you. Yeah, you only get a big head all the time. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have that big of a head. How's life, Marie? Is everything going good? That doesn't match. Okay, where's that Smear Guru guy? Is he still down by Larvitar? Dude, he's just hanging out down here. Dude's just chilling down here. Mm-hmm. Hey Sky, that really means a lot to me. Did we really smash 130 likes? Oh my god. Guys, that is awesome. That's awesome. Marie, things are going really good. Things are going really good. Can't complain too much. You guys, this is gonna be yesterday I was watching my mom's puppy for a little bit. Dude, look at how this is where she bit my finger. Look at this. It's hard to like probably see on screen. Like you can kind of make it out a little bit. This was gushing blood yesterday. Sorry if you guys are like not liking like a lot of blood, but if this would autofocus, that'd be great. But you can see like where it's at, right? You can see like the scar right here. She like ripped my finger open yesterday when I was watching her. It hurt like a freaking mother. Puppies are crazy, dude. And you just can't be mad at a puppy when they bite you like that. But dude, she bites so hard. And I can't be mad at her because she's so cute and everything. But like, dude, it's like, what am I supposed to do, man, when they bite like that? Okay, I don't have enough PP. Yeah, I'm good, Marie. I'm gonna spend a lot of time today gardening, and I really can't wait to do that. I'm trying to make a really, really cool garden this year, like IRL. Yeah, I'm doing good. See, that plaster wall is like, gather some shells, crush them up, and compact them to make the perfect wall of gritty plaster. Whoa, Marie has been a member for 13 months. Definitely been a subscriber for way longer, but much love. Marie, you're great. Maybe you're not great. You're really decent. I've met a lot of people in my life. You're far from the worst person I met. No, I'm kidding. I really appreciate you a lot. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking by me. Thanks for 13 months of support. I guess we can try this. I deserve 130. Thank you. Marie, like, there's a lot of people in the world. You're one of them. Thank you. No, Marie, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Thank you. That sounds so toxic, doesn't it? Out of all the channels and all the people you could have been a member for, you're a member for this channel, and it means a lot. It really means a lot. I would never, ever, ever take it for granted, and I'm really grateful for that. I'm moderately grateful for that. You know I'm kidding, though. I don't ever mean anything bad to you. I really like you being around. I'll mess with you, though. But I don't never want you to feel bad if I make a joke towards your way. See, we can paint the inside color of this. Oh. Well, that's really helpful. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm glad I checked. Hey, Sky, do you play a lot of Pokemon Pokopia? Marie, I've never been happier that somebody lives in Australia than you because you're so far away from me. I don't mean that. But my head just thought it and I had to say it. I just look at you and I go, thank God she doesn't live close to me. Thank God, man. I already have enough problems in my life. Why does that not match? Like, these colors are supposed to be the same color and they don't even match. That doesn't make any sense. What am I supposed to do now? There's got to be a way to make one of these blocks that says that same color. Oh, look at Rowlet. I never see Rowlet in the town. Dude, Rowlet's always off doing something else. He's always like at home. I like seeing him out and about. Marie, do you still play a lot of games or not really lately? I know you're pretty busy and like you got a lot of stuff that you do on the regular. But if you are playing games, what are you playing a lot right now? I should take another pee break, guys. I won't be live that much longer, but I think I should take a pee break. I kind of gotta go, but I want to finish the greenhouse roof today. I gotta finish this. Yeah, he's still down here. I gotta update my member goal. I forgot. Daz gifted 10. I didn't even update the goal. I'm slacking, dude. Okay, let's see if this color. Hopefully, this will be the same color as the other one. Maybe this is the solution. Overwatch, Warframe, and Palia. Overwatch. My brother's friend, she called me a nerd because I brought up Overwatch around her. She said I would play Overwatch, and I was like, what does that mean? She's like, you're the kind of person that would play Overwatch, and I'm like, well, you're nice. She was just kidding though, but she said that to me. She said I'm the kind of person that would play Overwatch. I was offended by that. I don't really play a lot of Overwatch. I used to play a lot of Overwatch though. And then I asked her if she talks to her mother with that mouth, and she said she did, and I was like, wow, crazy. Yeah, no, I think Overwatch is so fun. I like that game a lot. Who? We might even go up one higher, guys. We might take this up by one. How much percent done are we with the greenhouse? About 1%. We're not even close. I keep thinking we're getting closer. This is going to be such a big build, dude. I was not prepared for how big this is going to be. We might finish this by 2000 and... Marie, didn't they just add like a new character to Overwatch? Yep, I wouldn't plan on this being done for a long time. We can go one higher, and then that next level, we're going to only have it be one. This will work. This will be for the best. Okay. They added a couple new characters and lore. Dude, Marvel Rivals started making them have to work. Because didn't they like dramatically increase the amount of characters they were dropping after Rivals came out? Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to take the fastest pee break of all time, okay? This is going to be a record for me. I'll be right back. I forgot my coffee mug and I just threw my back out. Okay, that might not have been the fastest bathroom break I've ever taken, but you know. But that was, I mean, that wasn't the slowest. I took a phone call. That's why it took so long. I was trying to rush. I had to call my friend back quick. And I was trying to be quick about it because I didn't want to have you guys waiting for 10 hours. Not at the speed of the Flash, but maybe Nick Fury. Well, I don't think Nick Fury is very fast, Audrey. I could probably beat Nick Fury in a foot race. Maybe not. No, I probably couldn't. I probably couldn't. Marie's calculating how long my bathroom breaks is. Well, I did pee very quick though. My pee was very, very fast. But then, you know, unforeseen events. Start the timer. Audrey, I'm gonna come over today, and as soon as you have to take a pee break, I'm gonna time you too, okay? Every time you take a pee break from now on, I'm gonna time you. Audrey, I don't know. That was pretty slow. You think you're so fast? Let's prove it. Dude, this is gonna be so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. All my projects go this way. I always think that they're gonna be like nice, like small and nice, and then I start building, and then they start becoming huge. I mean, we could just put like a flat piece on top of this, and that could. I don't want it to be any higher than that actually, because that's gonna take away from my treehouse. That should be the max height. So I guess we're just gonna put a flat roof on it, I suppose. We can just use these pieces and we can put a flat roof on this son of a gun. There's just no way it should be taller than that. It's looking cute. Thanks, Marie. I think that's the answer. Because then we can start working on the inside of it, and we can put like some. I could go way too tall with this. It wouldn't be good. Audrey, it's been really good to have you here this week. I'm glad that you've had a lot of time off. I enjoy having you here. Kind of. Until you start timing my pee breaks, and I'm like, girl. And then I remember that, and then it really frustrates me. And I start asking her why won't she leave? No, they don't have any. There's no, like, it blows my mind. This game does not have glass flooring or glass roofing. Besides these. They have like these panels right here, like you can use these, but there's no flat pieces. Isn't that nuts? You would think somebody would have thought of doing that. But we're supposed to be getting it. The rumor is we're going to be getting like a new biome that has like underwater bases, from what I've heard. So maybe they're saving the glass roofs and the glass pieces for the underwater part of the game, which could be cool. I don't really know if that's gonna happen or not, but okay, Noctowl will set up shop in there. Yeah, you would for sure think they would have added those. Audrey. I give you a compliment. I tell you that I like having you here. Oh, you can use the office tables to make a glass roof. Oh, candy. I've never tried that. How would that look? I'm gonna see if I can craft those quick. I never thought about doing that. Okay. I don't know if I have the recipe for those. Dude, you give Audrey a foot, she takes a mile. Okay. I'm just thinking. I don't think I have the office tables. I don't even know how that's possible because I feel like I might have them. What? Maybe we can just print them out. I'm sure I have one down here. No, I don't. That doesn't even make sense. I might have them over here. Oh, Morgan, you're fine. I'm always glad to see you here, though. I'm always really glad to see you, and I appreciate your efforts. It's hard. It's probably so hard to catch my streams, but it means a lot you even try. So that's what I appreciate a lot. So just know that I still appreciate you, even if you can't be here all the time. Oh, are there, Lizzie, on the Dragonite Dream Island? Okay, we might have to go there then. Okay, what do the office tables look like? Ooh. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, let's go see if I but I think I'm also out of Pokemetal too. Lizzie, I've spent the whole stream today just getting materials to make this. It's crazy how long it can take sometimes. Okay, but we can go scan it on the Dragonite Dream Island. Or do you mean? Okay, we're gonna fly here then. Oh, Dot, I'm surprised you're still awake right now. How the heck are you still awake right now? You were the first one in my stream today, and you're literally still here. But Lizzie, how we doing? I hope you're doing great. Guys, you know what's crazy? So, we were doing a movie night last night, and I brought up the other night on stream that I wanted to get a power bank for my trip coming up. And Jeff ordered this for me, and it arrived to my house yesterday. And it's the exact one that I wanted. Dude, it's crazy. So I opened that tonight on stream. So now I'm gonna be able to charge my phone. We were watching the movie last night, and he's like, hey Nick, remember that power bank you wanted? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, it'll be there tomorrow. Like, dude. Lizzie, did you just find the tables like in one of the houses here or what? Or maybe they're in the they're like inside like the caves here, right? Marie, I leave in like 2 weeks, or like 2.5 weeks. Well, no, like 3 weeks. I leave in a little more than 3 weeks. But I wish it was not that long. I'm so excited to go. I cannot wait to go. It's gonna be a freaking hoot. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemetal here. This is a lot. Aniston, what is happening, girl? How we doing? You have the day off today, Lizzie? Well, I hope you enjoy your day off. Was it a pretty stressful week at work? My God, there's a lot of look at all the Pokemetal here. This is crazy. All right, I'm just gonna. I can't help myself, and I just gotta go for it. I gotta mine it. I think we mined Pokemetal for the first 2 hours I was live today, though. Aniston, you know, I saw your post where you showed your favorite Pokemon from every gen on Instagram, and I'm happy that we shared. I think I would have actually changed out Chandelure for Lilligant. I forgot about Lilligant completely, but we had 2 Pokemon that were the same, I think. That was pretty cool. You're a Flygon fan, and you're a fan of Chandelure, and I respect that. But I feel like everyone likes Flygon. Like, I don't know. Flygon's like universally loved, I feel like. If you don't like Flygon, dude, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I didn't realize how much Pokemetal's on these Dragonite Islands. There's way more here than I thought there was. Okay. That's not why I came here, so I shouldn't spend too much time doing that. I'm looking for the table. And the other building on the ground level is where the table is. Okay, other building on the ground level. Lizzie, you're my sensei. I'm your pupil. Wait, but the other one doesn't always spawn, does it? Lizzie lied to me. There's no other building. No, there is. I'm wrong. Okay, false alarm. It was between Chandelure and Leavanny for you. You know what Pokemon's underrated for Alola, though? I like, oh my God. Don't tell me the name. My God, dude. I'm gonna forget the name of her. Dude. Hey Kaylee, it's good to see ya. Kaylee, how we doing? I like the Pokemon so much I can't even think of the name. I'm so dumb, dude. This is streamer brain. I'm telling you, this is streamer brain right here. Usually I would know the name of this Pokemon. No one's gonna tell me. Don't tell me the name. Don't tell me the name. Gen 7. I don't want to give it away. Oh my god, what is the Pokemon's name? Lurantis. My god. Oh my god, I seriously couldn't think of Lurantis. Lurantis is so cute. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But Decidueye is my favorite from Gen 7. Underrated. Yeah, we did smash the like goal too. We smashed every goal today. Well, we would have smashed the super chat goal, but I think it expired. So people super chatted and then it would have went towards the goal, but they didn't count. But we blew away the member goal too. I got to fix the member goal. Okay, we're gonna print this out and I gotta get more Pokemetal anyways. I'm gonna drop some in here. All right. Hey Kaylee, I think are you doing that one challenge alongside Clem? I think you guys they're doing I think Clem's doing a challenge this month. I keep seeing her VODs in my For You page where you guys are raising money for a charity, right? I want to do some more charity streams. That's something we're gonna do this summer when I get back from vacation. We're gonna do a Make-A-Wish charity stream. Whoa, I want that gaming PC. I want these flower seeds too. For ovarian cancer, that's awesome. Is Clem also raising money for ovarian cancer too? I haven't looked up what it's for yet, but I wanted to look more into that. That's really awesome. Audrey, you're a fake Pokemon lover. Don't come at me like that. Audrey, I like when Jared's here because you always Jared's the target for all your jokes. Well, no, you still target me, but I'm gonna call Jared up and see where he's at. Jared, come get your girl. She's misbehaving. Come pick her up. Dude, now he makes white paint. What the f- I've been on my hands and knees begging to the frickin' paint gods to have Magmortar make me white paint for the whole day today. I've been like, please give me your white paint. And he wouldn't do it. And I don't even need it anymore. I said, please, sir, please give me your white paint. I need your white paint. And he said, no. And now the second that I don't even need it, he just frickin' starts pumping it out. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get Charmander to start smelting my freaking Pokemetal right now. Come here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Charmander. Oh, it's for her mom? Oh, I didn't even know that, Kaylee. Wow. Wow. Well, that's really, really sweet. And sad. I didn't know that. Is she gonna be streaming this week at all? I gotta stop by her stream then. I had no idea. Wow. Cancer sucks, man. I hate cancer. Zach, wasn't it National Donut Day a week ago, brother? Didn't you come to my stream a week ago and say it was National Donut Day? Or am I having like deja vu? I swore to God, you came here a week ago, and then you asked me what my favorite donut was, and I said it was and I thought you said it was I said honey dip or apple fritter. I might be high. Well, happy National Donut Day. Okay, we're gonna make some of those tables. Because I remember saying, oh, it's National Donut Day. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons and get donuts. I never did. But I remember saying that. Okay, can we paint these like blue? Usually got it like, there's no way. No way. But I'm happy for it though. Like, you know, it's for a good cause, so I guess that makes sense. Oh no, Smirguru's gone. Doo-doo. Okay, there's gotta be flowers. Where can I get honey from? Dude, there's some of you guys gotta be pollinating flowers. No, 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 no. Oh, hey Gara, it's so good to see you. Gara, how we doing? How we doing, girl? Alright, there's honey over here. Damn, Bulbasaur, look at your butt, dude. I gotta go call him home. Gar, my poop has been non-existent today. Zero poop. Sorry to tell you. Zero poop. Holy crap. This stream has went by so fast today, guys. I can't even believe we've been live for 6 hours. This doesn't even feel real. I'm just gonna finish the roof and then we'll probably wrap it up. Okay, so we can paint this table. We gotta go with this. I know I have more blue paint in one of my chests too that we could use. I just hope that these look good as roofs. I don't know if that's gonna look nice or not. Yeah, my poop has been non-existent, so I'm probably full of it. Yeah, I'm definitely down to try. See, I don't know if you can make it like... And that could look good. So we got it. We can put one down right here, and like this, 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 and like this. It's weird because it doesn't really want to fit exactly like how I want it to. I mean, I'm totally fine if there's like a little gap though. Like that would look nice because it's like. Oh, I actually don't hate that. But we'd have to do that all the way down, huh? I mean, it's not terrible. Just, why wouldn't you just add, like, I don't know. This game delivers on so many fronts, but the one front where it doesn't deliver is that. And it just blows my mind how they didn't, like, add glass roofs. What are these devs thinking? Yeah, I appreciate your I just appreciate you trying to give me anything that can help. I don't hate that. I like that actually. But we're just gonna need a lot more tables, so this is gonna require a lot more Poke Metal, which I probably don't have enough. We probably can't finish this build today, but I think it'll look nice from the bottom, you know? Yeah, that's why I think this game can't be a 10 out of 10. It's a great game, but so much potential was lost. They wanted to deliver on, like, they delivered on so many things and they just missed it on so many things. And it makes me want to cry. And we're gonna have to, yeah, it makes the roof, that's the word I was looking for, vented. Thank you, Lizzie. You got a big brain, Lizzie. That's exactly the word I was looking for, but I couldn't think of it. Because, like, if you were gonna have a greenhouse, you'd have the roof be vented, right? I mean, these plants are gonna be letting out some crazy stinky gas, so you got to make sure that you have enough ventilation so when they start farting, you don't want it to like clog your greenhouse up. Candy, I really like that. I really, really like that. I really, really like that idea. I owe you a lot for that. It looks freaking awesome. And then we can just break the bottom parts. You deserve a trophy. I can go paint the rest of them. I'm gonna grab more blue paint and I'm gonna grab more white paint. That was such a good idea. Whew. All right. Let's see if Larvitar has any more white paint. We got more blue. Yeah, Candy, I appreciate it a lot. I mean, even if I didn't like it, it's still a good idea. So, I don't mind the... It was worth trying. Even if I didn't like it, I'd still be glad that I tried it. But it looks good. All right. We'll just paint the rest of the tables that I have, and we'll throw them up there. And we'll have to print more tables next time. We got a vented roof. Oh, thanks, Candy. I think it'll look nice. We're gonna put stairs on inside of here, so I'm gonna have one staircase that goes up on this side and then this side, and we're gonna have like a little hanging area in the middle, and we'll have. It should look pretty cool when it's all done. We're gonna deck it out in. I gotta break these. Hold up. And these two. This is my first time ever building a greenhouse in any game. I've never attempted that before. I don't think I've ever built one in any game ever. I gotta break all these up. Hold up. Let me Oh, man. Okay. Then I'm gonna put that one right there. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yo, what's up, Oscar? Good to see you, buddy. What up, Oscar? You're half asleep, Oscar. It's 7 in the morning, brother. Get up, man. It's time to start the day, bro. You freaking wake your freaking... Get your toes out of bed and start moving them. All right. I can't believe that there was like, I was worried that these wouldn't actually fit the dimensions perfectly. That fits perfectly. I was like, we might have like, it might go over or under. How did that work out like that? That was meant to be, but it might not be the same on like the length side. We might have, this might not work. I almost don't think it's going to. Oh my God, it's gonna work. Guys, I did not plan that. For those tables to fit perfectly in there like that. How the heck did that work? How the heck did that work? I thought for sure on this side it would be too long or too wide. Oh my God, man. That's what we call getting lucky as hell. Oh my God, that is so cool. Holy crap, that is so cool. All right. But breaking the dirt here is gonna be hard. I don't know how to do that. Because we're gonna have to, I'm gonna need like, that's wild. See? And you can't even put the tables next to each other. You have to... That's gonna look so nice. This is gonna look so nice. Candy, if I could give you an Oscar, I would do it right now for that recommendation. I would give you an Oscar. And not Oscar in chat, like a like an Oscar nomination. But I'm not gonna give Oscar an Oscar. That guy does not deserve an Oscar. But you do. But you do. And I even like how it all, like, look at how it fits into, like, wow, that looks so good. It almost looks like it clips into the window here. Wow. I'm digging this a lot. Well, we're gonna play more Pokopia very soon. Is anybody in chat today? Are you guys looking forward to Solar Punk on Monday? Because Solar Punk comes out on Monday, and I'm so pumped to play it again. So we'll probably play a lot of Solar Punk next week. Probably gonna be playing that every day here for the whole week. Maybe not on Friday, but I would expect a lot of Solar Punk streams this week. All right, I would say we made a lot of progress today, though. We got a lot done. So next time we go live with this, we're gonna work on the inside of the greenhouse. We're gonna fix, the roof. We're gonna finish the roof, and then we'll add the plants. But I think we're gonna wrap it up here, guys, for the day. I'm happy with the progress we made. I know, Kayla. Look at how big this thing is. We've been making this freaking gigantic. Look at the size of this. This is a heifer right here. I was gonna make it smaller, and then I started building on, and then it became big. And then I want to put more vines around the outside too. So we're gonna have to add more vines. But this was not the intended size, but I just made it big. But you know, we're like, we could add so many like different hanging balconies in here, and we could put like, it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. Between you selling Jared and giving away Oscar, you seem to be merchandising a lot of my chat. Well, I would only really do that to people in my chat here that I don't like. So I would never give, like, a lot of people in my chat are really valuable because they're awesome to have around, and I love their company, and they make the chat more fun. But there's some chatters from, like, I could probably give them away. Like, I'm sure they'd be better off on somebody else's channel, and they could use them too. So, like, Audrey, I'd give her away. I'd give away Jared. I'd give away Oscar. Those are like the more expendable chatters. But and Audrey has this weird way of thinking she's not expendable, but like she literally is the definition of expendable. Like, dude, I'd give her away tomorrow. And there's people that have a lot more value. Like Oscar, dude, I would give Oscar away for a bowl of Fruit Loops. A bowl of Captain Crunch. No, I love you, Oscar. I'm just kidding, buddy. Like Gara, dude, I would give Gara away for free. If somebody came here and they started self-promoing, I'd say 1, don't self-promo in my chat, but 2, if you're gonna do it, take Gara with you. And then that'd be the end of her. No, I do appreciate you a lot, Oscar. Thanks for always stopping in, buddy. Oh no. I mean, I want to break some more of this before I wrap it up, but we're about to end. I'm just gonna. It's just annoying if you break this under. Please don't break that, please. No, Gar, you know I love you. I'm just kidding. I would never want you to leave. I like having you here a lot. Keep her here at all costs. From Lego, Gara? Yes, I have. I posted one on Reddit. This is what I posted in my Discord. Here, I'll show you my Discord quick. I posted them in there the other morning. They don't look bad. The only reason I think they do look kind of bad is they're trying to shove in those like smart bricks. So I think a lot of those would look better, right? Like a lot of those figures would look a lot better, but like the Lapras one looks so weird to me. And like you obviously like you can tell it's Lapras, but the neck is just so elongated. I don't like. I know I posted them in here a while back. So let me see if I can find them. And like I've heard mixed things on the smart bricks. People say that they like the idea that like, you know, it makes the Legos seem more lifelike, which I think that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of nice that like some of the Legos. Did I put them in here maybe? Okay, that was okay. This was the bear that was in Michigan the other day. This was like 45 minutes away from my house. There was a bear in a tree. I know I posted them. I know I posted the Lego sets. I know I did. I'm like 92% sure I did. But I don't think it was that far back. And it was more recent than the first, right? I thought it was like 2 days ago. Am I crazy? There's no way. Oh yeah, it was. Wow, it was. Okay, here. This Lapras neck is, I don't know, it's a little bit too long. It looks like he swallowed a pencil. And it's too straight. Way too straight. So you got freaking pencil neck Lapras. You got Bulbasaur with no dimensions to his head. Bulbasaur's head is like smushed, like it went through a hydraulic press. And then Bidoof looks okay, but a little bit better than Bulbasaur. But like, this is not great. Like, I don't know what they're thinking here. Like, I could probably make a better Bulbasaur than that. And this Squirtle, don't even get me started on this Squirtle. Don't even get me. I don't even want to start talking about it. Why do you give him little freaking arm nubs? You got to do better than that. This is not an arm. This is a freaking peg. And he's in an RC car. Why the hell does Squirtle need to shoot water out of an RC car when he's freaking a water type? Who said, you know, I want a Lego set of Squirtle in a freaking water RC car spurting water? Not me. So it seems like they're just trying to like think of like these different, like they're just trying to like make a set that makes sense that would for like the smart bricks, but it kind of takes away from like what Pokemon is. I don't know how I feel about these. Oh my God, Sophia, it is so good to see you. You came here at the perfect time when I'm ranting. Oh, you're not talking about this. Oh, I thought you were talking about these sets. The Ben Reckless scandal going on. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I feel dumb. I don't know much about that, no. I haven't looked up much about that, no. Something about some guy had a Lego set that I don't even know what happened. Something about he third party selling some set and then Legos. I don't even know. But there's my rant about the Lego sets. So I guess that all works out. Guys, I got to get out of here. I got a jet. It's been a really good night. It's been a good time. So I just ranted about something that you weren't even talking about. Before we end, I'm gonna break these up quick. Sophia, I'm gonna later today I'm gonna be doing some good work on I'm trying to make a garden in real life. Like I'm working on like my IRL garden, and I bought a lot of stuff yesterday, so I'm gonna be gardening today for a while. But not till like this afternoon, but when I get home, I'm gonna go full on gardening. I'm gonna play some music and it's gonna be fun. And we're making a greenhouse today in this game, so it's kind of weird that I'm making a greenhouse in Pokopia and I'm making a garden in real life. But it's coming together. It's just I just thought we'd get a lot more done today. This is taking so long just to get this far. Yeah, I'll post some pictures. I'll post a lot of pics of my garden. I'm gonna try to plant a lot of stuff in there. I'm gonna buy a wolf spider so he can be my garden protector. I'm not gonna do that. But I've heard that wolf spiders are really good for gardens, though. Like if you have a garden and if you have a wolf spider that's in the garden, I've heard that it's so good at keeping like things away that eat your plants. So part of me wants to get one, but I'm too scared to even go near one. But I thought about it though. Then I'm not even sure if you can buy wolf spiders or what, like how I'd get one, but. Yeah, it's huge. And then I shouldn't say someone. My memory just sucks. Candy gave me the idea tonight about using these as the roof pieces. This was the best idea I ever could have heard. These, hallelujah for Candy. What a good idea. Or my right cheek. Yo, what up, Magnus? You're here at the end of stream. We're about to wrap it up, but I'm glad to see you. But thank you everyone that hung out today, guys. I really appreciate your time. Thanks for chilling here. Thanks for keeping me company all night. I had a blast. It was a really, really good time. Fun stream. I just wonder why when I play games, I can't just build something that's like a small build. I always have to build it huge. I don't know why I have to do this. I was like, I'll build a greenhouse. Oh, I'll build it the size of Mount Rushmore. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, me too. Well, you know what's crazy, Magnus? If you go in my backyard at night and you shine a flashlight at the ground, there are a lot of wolf spiders in my backyard. But they don't get close to my house. Like they never get close to my garden. But I think there's also different species of spiders, and there can be like other rodents. But a lot of times, if you look in your backyard and you shine a flashlight, a lot of those things you see in the grass are spiders that are looking back at you, which is really scary. But I tried that like last summer at night, and I was like, wow, there's like 7 spiders that I saw in my backyard that are just back there. So they must come out at night, and then they probably... Yeah, for some people, I don't know. I think... Do you have an iPhone, Gara? Because the emotes are messed up for iPhones, I think. But I don't think that they're I don't think that they're working for iPhones. So if you have an Android, I think you're good. I don't know why that matters. Like how can it be messed up for one? Yeah, that's why. It's something about iOS and YouTube. I don't know what is messed up with it. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to have you guys feel like you're inferior for having an iPhone, but if you had an Android, that wouldn't be happening to you. So you messed up. And it would be more beneficial if you would just buy the better phone. Okay? Don't buy an iPhone, and when it messes up and it has problems, don't come crying to me. Don't come in my chat and be like, my poor emojis. I don't want to hear about it. Because you went to Verizon, you went to AT&T, you went to Sprint. Well, Sprint's not here anymore. You went to T-Mobile, and you said, let me get the iPhone. You messed up. Because the Galaxy was right there, and I don't know if the Pixel phones are still good. I haven't seen people like really have a Pixel in a long time, but you could have got the Galaxy. And now you guys are gonna come to my chat and go, wee. No. You've been part of the iPhone for 10 years, so you're part of the ecosystem. You're part of the ecosystem of sadness. It's sad because you don't want to have an iPhone, but you feel like you have to because you've had it your whole life. And you're indebted to Apple. I hope you find the strength, Gara. I hope you find the strength and the willpower to leave the toxic relationship. Because there's been a lot of people that have been in relationships that are bad for them for 10 years, but they leave over time because they find the strength to leave. But I don't know if you ever will, but I'm rooting for you, and I hope you can break that, because on the other side of that pain and that suffering is something really beautiful, and you can have like your relationships can get a lot better. And I'm always here for you. I'm always here for you. You can always talk to me. I'm here to give you advice. I'll even give you a little bit of sympathy, as long as I can see you're trying to evolve and change. I paid you for my emotes. Well, Sophia, that is true, and I genuinely am so grateful. You're the best, but just because you did pay me for the emotes, and that is amazing, and I'm great. I really couldn't thank you enough. But you also paid for a phone that doesn't work. Okay, like that's like buying a TV that doesn't work, and then you're mad at the cable company, right? If you had a good TV, it would work fine. But like, you know, you can't be mad at the TV when you bought a freaking piece of crap. Because the cable's working fine, dude. My cable's working great. But you bought a TV that is, you know, you bought the Black Friday model that they put out for $100, trying to like get a door, what do they call it, doorbuster. You shouldn't be buying those doorbuster TVs. They're gonna fizzle out on you. And then you're complaining that you can't watch The Price is Right. Well, you can't watch The Price is Right because you didn't buy the right TV. You should have bought an Android. I have a Galaxy S25 Plus. That's I love my. But to be fair, everybody in my family besides me, everybody, my dad, my brother, my mom, everyone's Apple. I'm the only person that saw through the light, and I went Android. Because my brother got an Apple back in when we were like really young, and then my mom did. And my dad gets his phone through his work, and they go with Apple. I'm the only Android person in my whole family. My grandma's got an Apple. She got an iPad. My brother's got a MacBook. My mom's got my whole family is like Apple everything. And every time I go over there, I gotta spray stuff in the air so I don't get contaminated with their Apple nastiness. So, yeah, all I'm saying is when I go to live streams, I can use the emotes. How do you know someone has Android? Because they'll go on and on that their phone is superior. How do you know that someone has an Apple phone? Because they don't post the emotes and streams. Lisa, hey Lisa, I would read your message, but there's no emotes, so it's probably not important. Guys, from now on, when I read chat, I'm only gonna read messages that have emotes in them. So if you don't post the emotes, I'm gonna ignore you. All right, there's no emote there. Wow, a lot of Apple people in my chat. Wow. Guys, can someone use one of my emotes so I can see who's got Android? I really like. This sounds awful, and I know it sounds awful. I don't want to read your messages if you're Apple. Where did they go? Where did they go? Hey Rexes, I hope you're having a great day. Wow, I only have one person in chat today. Only Rexes is here. Wow, I only have one person in chat. Jeez, man. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of lurkers. There's a lot of lurkers, dude. Rexes, I love you, buddy. I appreciate. Thanks for hanging out all night. To all the lurkers in chat and all the people that don't have emotes here, that I'm ignoring on purpose, I appreciate you. Guys, let's go not use emotes in somebody else's stream, okay? Let's go raid someone and we'll try to see if your emotes work over there. They probably won't. So everyone have a good day. Everyone buy an Android. Get rid of your iPhones, and then come back when you have a phone that's working better, and I'll read your messages then. But I'm not reading your messages if you don't have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, microwave. Chief! Guys, hello! Hi, Microwave! Hi, Chief! Lisa, that is not That is not one of my emotes. I don't have a whale emote. I do not have a whale emote. I'm gonna ban you right now. She's trying to use like a counterfeit emote. Lisa, you're gone. You're exiled, you're gone. You're never, ever, ever, ever coming back. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Nick. You won't read. Oh wait, yeah, I can't read that. Sorry. Was that the wind blowing? I swore I saw Lizzie in chat, but then I realized that she didn't have an iPhone, so I lost all interest in reading her message. Like halfway through, it just fell. I don't even care. It was nice knowing you. Then wah, 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 wah. You turned into one of like the Charlie Brown parents. Wah, 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 wah. All right, guys. One more time, homework. Let's get some more androids in chat, okay? Thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for chilling. I really appreciate everyone that hung out today. If you want to join the Discord, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord if you haven't. So feel free to do that. There's all my links. Yeah, Sophia, don't even lift a finger, okay? I would feel bad if you got to touch your dirty iPhone. I'll drop the links. Just save yourself the trouble, save yourself all the work. I'm gonna do it for you. And eventually when you get an Android and it's more comforting to hold and touch and tap and type, then you can post some links. But I would never want you to suffer like that. Because then you got to put on like your hazmat suit and you got to like you don't want to have to do that just to drop my links. I can definitely do that myself. All right, guys, we'll find someone to go raid. Bev, there's some white paint from my shop. You can't see the message. I don't need your white paint. Bev, I got Larvitar right now. Larvitar is making me all the white paint I need. I don't need your white paint. You can keep your white paint. I don't even want your paint. I'm good. I gotta pee right now so bad, dude. Who should we raid? Guys, we're gonna go raid. Oh boy. Let's just go show some love over to Azzy. Azzy's so cool. I will catch you guys later. Lisa, do not say goodnight to me on that Apple device. I don't even see that. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, because I don't speak Apple. Talk to my hand. You guys lost your emotes. Now you're losing the privilege to look at me. Okay, you don't even look at me. I'm ending stream right now. Keep your eyes away. Look at the freaking wall. All right, bye guys. I'll probably be live again tonight, so I'll catch you guys then. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. It was a really good time. We didn't finish the greenhouse, but we'll work on it more later. I got a jet. Ta-ta. Buy some androids.